All right. Well, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh, also, happy first day of daylight savings time. Or the ending, or whatever. I don't know. I wish we would stop the time change. Just saying. How are we doing today? We are just getting started. Let me do the usual thing and get everything settled up. Ta-da! Ta-da! There we go. All right. Okay. That's that. Hi, Travesty. How are you doing? Yay, yo, let's go. You excited? You excited? I'm excited. It's Final Fantasy. Of course I'm excited. Yeah, cool. All right. Let everything get started up and everybody get settled in, and we will pick up where we left off yesterday. Yeah? Yeah. We left off right outside of Miranda, just after the sealed cave. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Well, hi. How's it going? Welcome in. We are just getting started, letting everybody get settled in. And then we will continue. How are we doing today, guys? Hi, Mal. How are you? Heck yeah, right? Pretty good. Figured out I'm way over leveled in Dragon's Dogma because I'm no diffing monsters that I'm supposed to avoid right now. Oh, and that's a problem? I see that as a good problem. Found a guy on Marketplace who builds old school gaming PCs. That's kind of cool. What are you looking to get? Oh, he's going to build you one? Awesome. What are you looking to get? What kind of build are you looking for? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. We are just getting started. Give us just a second, let everybody get settled in, and we will continue Final Fantasy VI for Super NES. Yeah? Yep. Meanwhile, tell me how your day went. How's your weekend been? Hi. Hi, Arden. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm back to see Final Fantasy VI. Yay! Hello, Mr. Cat. Hello. 750 Ti, 4 gig, DDR3. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So what are you going to do? Are you going to emulate with it? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. That sounds cool. Those are the days, man. I'm just about to beat Lunar. Ooh, nice. Emulate and play native XP era games. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. You went deep on that one. Here's the sad part. If you started listing off modern day specs, I'd be like, okay, all right, I get it. But I see your specs here that you just listed, and I'm like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Is that good or bad? I'm new in your community. Are you? I feel like you've been here before. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. That's the max that XP can handle. Got it. Good. How do I would be fire? What do you mean? I'm finishing in WoW, and my weekend has been not the best, but we will live. Nothing life-threatening, just homeowner stuff. Got you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully this is a bit of a detox for you, and you're playing WoW, so there you go. We're gonna be opposite of ends, though. You playing WoW and me playing Final Fantasy. That's gonna be funny. Idolite Games. They are Jim. Like, is that a developer? I feel like that's a game name. I feel like I have something called that. Something close to that. But the way you're wording it makes me feel like you're speaking of a developer. Chain, what SNES game is that on top of the SNES? So this is right on the NES. So on Wednesdays, we've been playing Donkey Kong Country. So it's just resting there until Wednesday. to remind me, hey, that's what we're playing on Wednesdays. We're about halfway through it. Yep. I'm a diehard fan of both. Nice. I'm fishing in WoW, and my weekend has been fishing. Oh, okay. I think I've read that already. It came out before Zelda. I know that name. So it is a game. I know that name. I might have it. I feel like I own something like that. I'll need to check my inventory. That rings a big bell. But I can't draw a picture. Well, now you've got me curious. It's kind of bad that I don't even know my own inventory anymore. Sign of the times, friend. So are we getting to the thing today? Likely. Travesty. Likely. Very likely. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Sounds familiar. I'll check it out. I'm telling you, I think I know it. I think I have it. But I'll check later. All of my stream stuff is in front of my 8-bit stuff right now, so trying to jump over that is fun. Nice. Yeah, cool. All right. You know, the thing with the stuff and the people. Oh, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. In fact, let me get my headphones on so I can hear what the heck is going on around here, yeah? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Does anybody else have to do this before you put your headphones on? Just wiggle your ears, otherwise they start vibrating weird. I look so funny when I go to the gym and I have to put my earbuds in because they're inner ear. And I have to do that and people are like, what is wrong with him? It's just, I have to desensitize them to the vibration of music. Otherwise, it'll start tickling during the stream. They're stayed in Japan. I think there were only 2 were released in the US. The rest stayed in Japan. I know that game name. You guys are going to have me thinking about that all night. Thank you for liking live, guys. Wow, 1,900 likes. Already 2,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you. I hadn't even pressed the button yet. You guys are awesome. Okay. Speaking of pressing the button, shall we? Let's do the thing. Right? So, you need the Konami headset where you scream fire to shoot. Oh, I know that. I know that thing. Oh my goodness, that thing is a pain in the rear. Because it doesn't pick up fire. It's just input declined or whatever it is. Hey, what's going on, Dan? How you doing? This game made me feel so much as a kid. Same here. Same here. Top 10 faves. Yeah, same for mine. Yeah, same for that. Canadian bacon. I'm sorry, I eat a lot of Canadian bacon, so I have to chuckle at that a little bit. Glad to have you, though. Welcome in. I promise not to eat you. I had breakfast before this. You're safe. Oh, so I finally got Shadow's Dreams to proc for me. Oh, okay. Played this through like 4 or 5 times now. The last few times. It's the first time I've gotten... Oh, really? Good. You're safe. You just started or ending the stream. We just started. We're letting everybody getting settled in. This and Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana was also in this mix, and we're going to play it after Chrono Trigger. So next up will be Chrono Trigger, and then I'm going to Secret of Mana. So, when I say next up, okay, just so everybody knows, after I complete an RPG, I break it up, especially on Wednesdays, with a platformer so I don't hit RPG fatigue. But I am doing a Squaresoft run. So whatever platformer we decide to, it'll be a 1-off, maybe a 2-off, right? And then the next RPG will be Chrono Trigger. Then 1-off, 2-off, the next RPG-ish will be Secret of Mana, right? All the childhood faves, yeah, we're going through them. All the ones that had an impact of my upbringing. That's the ones we're going through. Like one playthrough, I must have spent thousands of gil at one end just to get him to start dreaming. Ooh, even used the walkthrough and everything. Wow. Secret Evermore? I'll probably throw that in the rotation in the fall, but it is literally, my nose is touching it right now. If you look past me, my nose is touching it. And if I slide back a little more, there's Illusion of Gaia, which I'm hoping we get to this year as well. This year's packed already. It just kind of happened that way, right? Oh my god, I got goosebumps. That game is so atmospheric. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, that game is so atmospheric. It was one of the first of its kind like that. Um, and I, blew my mind because I was expecting, like, music, music. And then I got ambience. I was like, I like it. Yeah. Any plans for more Tales games? We played Fantasia, I believe. If I play another Tales game, it's going to be Symphonia. And I don't know if I'm going to get to it this year, but I do want to stream it. Symphonia is my favorite. And if I did that, I would do Symphonia 1 and 2 because they're both fantastic. So I don't know if I'll get to it with our current plan, our trajectory, if you will, of Squaresoft run. I also want to put Skies of Arcadia in there, right? Because we got the GameCube set up for streaming now. There's so much. Symphonia, yeah. There's so much, but so little time, right? And we're like, oh yeah, we've got a whole year. It's March. It's March already. And we've been playing Final Fantasy games since December. And we still have a long way to go. So, we'll have to plan it out. We will see what the landscape looks like after Secret of Mana, specifically. Because at that point, the plans go wide open. We'll see, right? I'm also looking to implement some of my favorite springtime games for like a variety stream. Like 8-Bit. I love volleyball. Super Spike V-Ball is what got me into it. I just want to play it, just for giggles, right? Stuff like that. Xanadu, Journey of Silas, Crystallis, right? At some point, we're going to slip back to 8-Bit, because 8-Bit, right? Are you playing all the Final Fantasy games? No, just the ones that had an impact on my upbringing. Kind of slipped into that, if you will, if that makes sense. We're here for the long haul. Sweets! Sweets! Somebody came in last night and was like, you need to play Final Fantasy VII next. Absolutely not. 7 is so oversaturated. We're going to let it cool off. That's super cool gaming room. Thank you. Oh, don't be jealous. Just hang out. Do you also get cravings to play certain games in different seasons? Yes, Canadian Bacon. As I just mentioned, like Crystallis, Xanadu, Journey to Silas, they're all my springtime style games. Legend of Mystical Ninja is also another one that I played in. Pilot Wings. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Those are all games that I typically play during the spring. During the summer, I whip out Star Tropics. Yeah, Mal, I said that. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. I think it's when I played them as a kid. For the most part, yeah, I can see that. Thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate that. Oh, the music in Mystical Ninja. I know, right? I love that game. I love that game so much. It's my ringtone to this day on my phone. When you start up the game and go to the continue screen, that music, that's my ringtone. Has been for years. Have you played much Dragon Quest? That was my introduction to RPGs. It was my introduction to RPGs as well. Mal. But it didn't hang with me like Final Fantasy did, right? And I got my very first copy of Dragon Warrior when I had my subscription to Nintendo Power way back when. And I still have that copy. It's a little beat up, but yeah, I still have my copy of that game. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yep. Star Tropics 2. Oh my goodness, the memories. Yep. Star Tropics 1 and 2. Yeah. We've streamed them already, but sometimes these games are just so much fun to revisit. But this year, there are 3 games specifically that I've been trying to stream for the last year. We just never get around to them. And specifically, they are Xanadu, Journey to Silas, and Crystallis, all for 8-Bit Nintendo. So I'll be implementing those at some point because I want to play them. Right? I had a subscription to Nintendo Power as well. Did you? Nice. I played Pokemon Diamond and Dragon Quest IX on a Nintendo DS and got hooked. Nice. Good entry points, too. I miss Nintendo Power. Me, too. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? So, yeah, if you guys haven't heard of the 3 games that I keep mentioning, look them up. One of them is basically a Zelda clone. Crystallis. Made by SNK, the same people that made the Neo Geo. That was before Neo Geo. Xanadu is a spin-off of a spin-off of a series called Dragon Slayer. Then its spin-off was Xanadu. And then Xanadu was the spin-off of the spin-off. Journey to Silas was supposed to be a Terminator game, but they lost their license, and then they just made a really cool game with great music out of it. So, yeah. Look them up. Those are the 3 games that I really want to get into this year, along with Super Spike V-Ball, because why not? We need to do a variety stream, too. After, well, we'll get to that. We'll do that. We love sometimes just to grab a stack of games and just run through them, right? Seems to be the vibe some days, right? Don't care what we play, just play. The DS was my first console, but I play a lot of old emulators. Wish I was around for the originals. Oh, but you have them now, right? You could play them now. Thank goodness for that. 3,100 likes, guys. So much. Thank you so much for that. As I trip over my own words. I have Crystalis, or however you spell it, on the SNK 40th Anniversary Collection. Did it really? Oh, did they do that? Really? I didn't even know that. I need Nintendo to add Rocket Knight Adventures to its emulator on the sub. Ooh, that's a Konami thing. I don't know if Konami would allow that. Didn't Konami just re-release all 3 of them just recently? Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yeah, Konami just did something with Rocket Knight. All 3 of them. NES and Game Boy were my first. Just started playing Mario 6. Oh! Ooh, Mario Land 2? That game's fun. When are you doing another Game Genie random codes? Those are fun. Don't know yet. No, yet. Did they? Where? Look it up, Arden. Look it up. Look up Rocket Knight Adventures. It's like a collection or something. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I don't know if it's released just yet, but they have announced it. I'm waiting for that. I'm playing Metroid Fusion at the moment, and I'm having so much fun. Oh, that's a really good game, too. That's a really good game. During the fall, I imagine we'll put that in the rotation, because my GameCube, which has a Game Boy player on it, is streamable. The SNK 40th Anniversary Collection has lots of good games, including Iron Tank and Crystalis as well. Wow. I need to catch up on new releases. Like, I'm over here with a Switch, too, and I keep coming back to my SNES and 8-bit. It's just sitting there. Poor P5 in the next room as well. I try, guys. I try. But Sony didn't do the killer app thing this time. So, I don't know. Do you have Super Metroid? If I move my head, you should be able to see it. Right, it's actually, if you look at the tip of my headphones, I'm touching it with my headphones. I would love to see that. It's awesome. So many platforms and streamable now. Yeah, Can't go wrong with the classics, huh? Oh, no, that's why we're here. I have to get it. It's 30 buckaroos. Yeah, see, told you. See? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Is it out, Arden? Have they released it? Let's fire it up. So, let me switch over to game mode. Can you guess what game I'm saving up for? No, because there's way too many. For all I know, you're down for the next expansion pack to Stardew Valley, which is awesome, by the way. Looks like it. Oh, okay. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Ooh, okay, good choice. Hard, very hard. Good choice. Wait a minute, this isn't Final Fantasy. Final means it's the last one. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. But that has been explained in Final Fantasy XIV, no less. Silk Song. Silk Song is a good game. I need to finish it myself, though. I'll be honest, I didn't finish it. I slightly feel bad for that. I'm waiting to play it so much. Ooh, get it. Took me so long to finish that Silk Song. Yeah, I think we're all in that same boat with it. We waited for that game for so long. And they said, okay, got you. Made the hardest thing you could ever make. Crazy. All right, here we go. When last we left our heroes, we were standing outside of Miranda, I believe. This is what we look like. We've got 22 hours on the board, right? You want to know what game I really want? What? What game do you really want? Digital media doesn't hit the same as reading the paper insert from a game box with a cartridge. Oh, you know what, though? We discovered something about Hytale. I've never heard of that one. We discovered something, Bidwell, about Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI. Or, 3 or 2 and 3 respectively. These instruction books are 75 to 85 pages long. They have every item listed. They have detailed instructions on how to play the game. They have a bit of story and a little bit of strategy guide, all built into the instruction book. I didn't realize it was that thick. We pulled it out. We're genuinely surprised. Yep. Zelda got me hooked on gaming, but Sonic and Rocket Knight were my introduction. 2 games. I will cherish them forever. Oh, I miss the days of instruction. Me too. Me too. Thanks for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. That's amazing. I wish that was standard for every game. I know, right? I know, right? And it's not the same. I get what Nintendo does. I don't know if Sony does it. But Nintendo, if you try to exit the game, one of the options is the instruction manual. It's digital. I don't know. It's just a screen of the controls, really. Not much else. But, yeah. Not the same. Not the same as having the book. Thank you for liking live, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Let's get started, yeah? Level 29 seems to be the average, and that would be Terra. Sabin's got some catching up to do. No big deal. They're all in the same range. We just finished the sealed cave. We got the second Genji glove, and my favorite weapon in the game, the Atma weapon, or the Ultima weapon, depending on what version of the game you're playing. Yep. Final Fantasy IX's guide was so sad because of the internet staff. I know. Oh, yeah, that was terrible. See you later, Hollow. Bye. And we got this music. These games are too complex for me as a 5 or 6-year-old. Okay, maybe at that age. But have you tried them since? These games taught me a lot. A lot. And of course, they had fantastic music. How can you, like, not enjoy this? I realized that on the last stream, we didn't stop to let this play. Now I'm slightly sad about it. My first experience in this type of in-depth games was Final Fantasy 7 or 8. No, 7. Sorry, 7. Ah, I got you. A lot of people had that entry point. 7 told a really good story. Gaming in my childhood helped me so much with reading, actually. Same. I didn't have books in my house when I was growing up. These were my books. And since the game doesn't have spoken dialogue, I had to read it. And we didn't have Google to look things up, so I had to open the dictionary. Yeah. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. All right, we'll get going here in a second. So we just completed the sealed cave. We got the second Genji glove. And my favorite weapon, the Atma weapon. Terra has it. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate that. Yo! Hi, how you doing? Yep, favorite weapon in the game. So the Atma weapon is scaled to Terra's HP. So the more HP she has, the bigger the weapon grows, and the more damage it does. So, hi Lehman, how are you doing? Even more interesting is I put it on Terra because Terra has Morph. And when Terra morphs, it just basically boosts all of her stats, which also boosts that sword. It's incredible. So yes, Terra owns that sword. I love a good story. Graphics were never the most important. I like a pretty good game, of course, but I'd pick a story over graphics. For me, it's story and music, and then graphics. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If a game doesn't have good music, you've likely lost me. Seriously. The story could be the best thing in the world. Wouldn't matter. Miranda used to be this continent's most beautiful town. Look what the Empire's done to it. Yeah? These troopers are crazy. How long can these things keep going on like this? Till the end of the game. Plus give her an Esper that gives a bonus to HP when she levels. Yes. Yep. I think we're already holding one. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. We should not need too much. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we should not need too much. We were just here before we went to the sealed cave. Have you gone dance collecting with Mog yet? Yes, we have. We've done all that is necessary for now. Does that make sense? To be fair, though, I don't necessarily use him, right? Until the game forces my hand. Which, we like I said, we've taken care of the necessities with him. The forest beneath Phasma has chimeras you can steal gold equipment from. Oh, okay. Yeah. You want me to take on a chimera right now? Rude. Okay, I think we're supposed to work our way up to Vector. Yeah, the main one is River Dance, since you can't get it later. Yeah, we got it. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Ow, yow! I guess I could have... Was there a chicken available? I probably should have grabbed a chicken. It don't matter. They give great magic points, though. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Bunny! Hi, Bunny! Literally just started the stream. We're getting raided. Hang on just a second. Let me get out of this fight. Hello. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing? Getting bunny raided, guys. Hello, raiders. How are you doing? Let me switch off. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Bunny, how was your stream? How are you doing? It's a bunny raid. Yep. Hello, everybody. If you've never been here before, let me introduce myself. My name is Chain, and I mostly stream retro games on their hardware, as you can see. Right now, we're playing Final Fantasy VI. We are about 1/3 of the way through the game, and yeah, we're leveling up a little bit and moving on to the next area. So yeah, glad to have you. If this is your vibe, yeah, absolutely stick around. Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. If you have to raid and run and take care of yourself, I completely understand that. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We just started, so nice. Best game ever. Yeah, you're in good company then. Yeah. My Cyclops kitty says hello to the raiders. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Yay! Final Fantasy VI got the best in SNES music. Yeah. Good start to a good stream. Yeah, it's gonna be great, isn't it? We got that. Wow, that's incredible. We were like minutes into the game. I was just wandering around in a sewer in Parasite Eve, so this is a nice change. Oh, goodness. Okay, that game is hard. How far along are you in that game? Wait. You're a third through of the... But have Mog? Yeah, you can get Mog early on. If you do things right. Oh, wow, I guess I did mute myself. Wow, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I hit the wrong button. It happens. Day 5, huh? Okay. I don't remember if that is close to the end. I need to replay that game myself, just to see. It's about time. I'm way overdue to replay that game. That game is hard. It's also very interesting. So, yeah. Well, awesome, yeah. Glad to have you in. Again, thank you so much for raiding. And raiders, you're welcome to hang out. Love to have you. And Bunny, like I said, if you have to raid and run, take care of yourself. Yeah, go for it. It's super weird. It is weird. But that was the draw to it. Cool story. Yeah. Now, my question is, guys, like Die Hard, is Parasite Eve a Christmas game? Is it a holiday game? Rip. Yes, you think so? You think so? Okay, anyone else? And while we wait for that answer, let's take a minute and take a look at Bunny real quick. And if you like the vibe, absolutely jump over and give her a follow. Da-da-da. Did it not pop? Aw, I think my clip broke. Try that again. I need to. I missed them. As Bruce Willis says, my movie is not a Christmas movie. I mean, I consider Dead Rising 4 a Christmas game and play it every holiday season, yeah? I think my clip player is broken. I'll try one more time. Yeah, it's laughing at me. Okay, so we can't watch a clip of Bunny's channel right now, but, however, Bunny has raided us before, and we've raided back. It's been a minute since we've done that, but yeah. If Bunny is your vibe playing Parasite Eve, absolutely jump over and give her a follow. Share the love, as they have shared with us today. Glad to have you. Thank you so much. Then yeah, let's get back to the game then, yeah? Let's get back to the game. All right, guys. I think we're making our way up to Vector. I like Kingdom Hearts during the holidays. Really? Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you so much. If it's a Christmas movie, then one of the Harry Potter movies is too. Yeah? Yeah, best holiday game was the N64 South Park. Definitely was inappropriate for 10-year-old. Hi, Violet. Hi, Mr. Fed. Have you been hydrating today? Yes, I got water and kombucha close by. Yes. Alright, let's switch back. There we go. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you again, Bunny, for the raid. I appreciate that. Glad to have you all. Well done. Thank you. Hey, Nightmare Before is in the canon. I don't talk about Nightmare Before Christmas. I know I probably just made a ton of enemies saying that. The music is so good. Yes, it is. Oh, Bunny, have you ever played this game? Best game of all time. A lot of us agree, yeah. Curiosity. I'm curious. Because if not, then if you're sticking around for a minute, then you're in for a musical treat, if anything at all. And this is before Parasite Eve, for example. This banger. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, you know what? Tara's just gonna go. Shtick. Bye. Yeah, I only played a bit of the games, but I never beat it. Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what you need to do now, right? I'd recommend GBA version for widescreen bonus content and mods. Movie adaptation of games were almost always terrible, with the exception of Lion King and Aladdin. Actually, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Nothing more needs to be said, right? Oh my goodness, Bunny. This game is peak SNES, along with Chrono Trigger. And obviously, we like the music. You know what? They both have Genji Go. Look at that. Boom. That Atmo weapon's sick. You can mod graphics, get orchestrated sound in the GBA version? Obviously, you can't do that on the actual GBA, right? Unless you get a modded reproduction. Where are we going? Vector, right? I think we're heading up to Vector. Oh, it's me, Hark, from TikTok. Hi, how's it going? The Final Fantasy IV dude? Ah, welcome in. Glad to have you. Now that you're on the Twitch side, here are some toys to play with. Yeah. You may heckle away when I do poorly, you may cheer me on when I do bad, or just hit a button and see what happens, right? Only on emulators, though? Yeah, okay. I figured as much. Okay. I don't exactly know if this is where we're supposed to be, but this is where all the fuss... Meow. This is where all the fuss was about. So... let's try again. It's also on fire, so I'm going to say, yes, this is where we were supposed to go. Final Fantasy IV end part... stretching so hard? So many big, hard bosses? Oh, you mean in the final room? Yeah, every battle is a boss battle. Yes. Care for spoilers? I do not. Thank you. There's people here who have not played the game before, and I have, but we would rather let them experience it organically. Is this Lufia? It's Pokemon Purple on the Game Boy Blue. Narcissus Guard, what's going on? What are you doing here, friend? Returner, what on earth? Ah, so the whole thing went cool. No one at the end. Cool. Okay, so yes, it's fair to say that we are where we're supposed to be. Excuse you. Everything's on fire. Anybody got any marshmallows? Just get sprint shoes ready. There's a segment with great rewards, but you have limited time. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I have them, as you can see. The Lord of the Rings games on PlayStation 2 were good movie games also. I never played them, Brandwell. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I imagine every shop is empty. Spoiler, the best recruit is Kefka. He gets ruggedly handsome, like General Leah, and becomes a paladin class. Really? Okay, I'll look out for that. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I imagine nothing else matters. We're pretty set. Okay, so Sabin can use that. Really? That's odd. Oh, I guess that makes sense, though. Okay, fine. The stream setup is fire. Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. And since he's here, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory, yeah? Okay, we decided we don't need that. I'm gonna hold on to the elementals, just in case. We don't need a pike anymore. Forge, got it, that's fine. I don't remember which one's stronger. We don't have Cyan with us, so we're gonna let that go. Cards are terrible. There's a gold shield, okay. Okay, I'm not willing to let go of any... well, Bandab we can let go of. I'm not willing to let go of anything else right now until we know for sure who can carry what. Spoiler, Realm. Yeah? No, I'm not breaking my save file. Somebody yesterday tried to convince me that the glitch to break your save file was the only way forward. It was pretty funny. Okay, I have a forge, so I'm not worried about that. He's equipped. There's an EP. We've got 3 of those. A Blossom. I think I'll carry one because she's a monster. I can't stand Kefka. That guy's such a clown. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Love it. What on earth? What's going on? It's tasty. Anybody got marshmallows? She's a monster in fights. Who? Oh, realm? Yeah. Haha. She becomes a... Yeah, I got it. I got it. Ha 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 ha. Love the puns. Puns are great. No clock. All I want are clocks with ethers. I was so excited to get her class in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people were. I tried it and couldn't hang. But Viper was sick. What are you talking about? Talking with espers? Why are you off the screen, fam? Imperial Castle. Okay, there's a staircase. Hang on. That might have been it. So, back in the sealed cave, do you remember the ninja that dropped down after I pulled the switch? He said, "Ah, nuts. I won't be able to recover the treasure under the grand staircase at the Empire." Well, that looks pretty grand. Right? Viper definitely won over the two. Yeah. But the visuals for the class were so pretty and fun. Yeah. Awesome setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, if there was merit to anything he was saying, what qualifies as a grand staircase? That looks pretty grand. Right? I can go under one of these, but it's not very grand. Maybe I'll know it when I see it. My favorite spoiler is definitely the Half-a-Lumps and Woozles. Ha ha ha. The Emperor is expecting you this way. Oh, really? This also looks sort of grand. Sort of. Sort of. I guess not. Yeah, but... Yeah, okay, fine. It's worth a look around, though. Yeah, that doesn't look so grand. That looks... grander. There's a staircase over there. And one over there, too. Guest all waits inside. Could it be what's on the Imperial base before the sealed cave? Could be. We could check that too, because, you know, I don't remember a grand staircase being there either. I think you have to do really good on this minigame. I know. Yeah, I'm aware of the minigame. I'm not promising good results, though. Woo! That looks somewhat grand. Okay. Bro, you're just right here? What do you mean? We're only 23 hours in. And I think a good chunk of that was just listening to the music. Oh, are you here? Welcome, Captain. In your opinion, which Final Fantasy had the most annoying minigame? Had the most annoying minigame. See, that's the thing. I usually avoid them if I can, with the exception of Tetramaster in 9. I love that game. 10-2, never played it. Well, never finished it. Let me be more clear about that. Hello, how are you doing? 7 Rebirth has the most annoying minigames, yeah? 9's jump rope. That wasn't bad. You only had to do like 10 to get past the area and then you could leave. No, it wasn't that bad. Oh, no! Uh-huh. Rude. Okay. He's just gonna stand there. Anyway, I've lost my will to fight. Oops, I broke it. The Emperor's had a change of heart. That's it. The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned the others had perished, they went berserk and trashed the town. Never will I forget their shrieks of rage. We're hanging up our weapons and armor for good. Sure you are. The power of those Espers. I had no idea. You needed to jump 1K jumps for all the rewards? Yeah, I didn't bother with that. 6 is arguably the best. Arguably, yeah, it's one of them. Absolutely. You're in good company with that comment. You don't have to worry too much on this minigame. You don't get anything to me. I know. And, you know, we're just going to play it as we play it, right? Ever have... What kind of pudding? Obviously not, if I can't even... Tapioca? Tapioca pudding? Sure haven't. 4,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. They'll shred the world. We must get them to understand that we are no longer at war. No human's gonna make them sit down and listen. But for now, my friends, let us feast and rejoice. Really? You pick an odd time for that. But, I mean, I wouldn't know. I never played this game before. Yeah. Sure. There's some people here who'd prefer to keep fighting. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Please, before we dine, talk to as many soldiers as you can. Make them understand. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Okay, well, do you count? Dinner preparations are underway. 1 moment, please. You said 4. Win posture. Thank you, I appreciate that. Kafka's been imprisoned for unspeakable war crimes. He's on his last legs. 1 person. The war's over. Two persons. The Esper that emerged from the gate are terrifying the Empire. We've lost our will to fight. Well, that's 4. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but treasure. When the Emperor learned that Kefka used poison in the battle, he imprisoned the fiend. 5. The Espers surely came to free their friends. 6. The Empire's talking peace now. 7. Return of scum. Oh no! You didn't tell me that was gonna happen. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You better answer all the questions right. Look at that secret door. What game is this? It's Final Fantasy VI Super NES. As long as you bother the guy on the toilet. Not bad. Everything's been settled after the banquet, yeah? The Magitech research facility has been dismantled. Sure it has. I oppose peace. Oh, no. Thank you for following. You better be quick. There you go, Captain. Is that what you wanted? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Pop! Snap! Oh, I got a muted one. Some people fight harder than after they'll... Well, whatever he said, yeah. Anyway, I caught him mid-cannery. I see you. The Empire will never die. 12. Kefka scum. Serves him right, sure. You're not wanted, yeah? Okay. Well, I mean, I was expecting a fight with you. That looks pretty grand right there. My whole family was lost in the war, yeah? Oh, uh-huh. I guess not. Rude. Kefka's in jail, is he? War ended before we could use the machine. Oh yeah? What machine is that? We know what machine it is. Oh, I can't get to him. Oh. God, hey! It's always nice to victory pose, Minnie. Jumping hands. Yeah, it's so cute. Bonjour. Hello. That little dance right there. This is what happens for not letting the guy drop a deuce in peace. Yeah, well, he got You're strong. Maybe you can't. Maybe you really can defeat the Espers. 45 seconds. That's not enough to shake a stick at. There's a whole other side. Run. Because it's fun. Nope. There's Kefka. I'm not going to mess with him yet. Oh, goodness. 19. 20. Okay. There's a chest. Move. Cool. Oh, no! Revivify. Nice. Not bad. That evening, the banquet with the Emperor took place. Yay! Praise the dino! You wasted so much time. Hey. Be nice. We just playing for funsies. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. I feel a mix of emotion on the Emperor army interesting. Nice. Thank you so much for following, guys. I appreciate that. On Twitch side, here are some toys to play with now that you're here. Cheer me on when I do great. Heckle for the sake of heckling. Oh, this part. I remember this part. This way, please. Somebody's missing. Oh, there we go. You can count me in as a returner. Ooh, that's bold. Good. See ya, I'm gonna go to work. Okay, see you later. Have fun. Imagine, all of us here together, sharing a meal. First, we must have a toast. To our hometowns. Well then, to our hometowns. As you know, Kefka's in jail for war crimes. What shall we do with him? Leave him in jail, pardon him, execute him? Well, we're not gonna execute, because... yeah. Definitely not pardon. Yeah, he can just stay in jail. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while. Then we'll decide what to do. I truly apologize about the poisoning of Doma. No one dreamed Kefka would use poison. What's done is done. It was inexcusable. I'm so terribly sorry. Kefka's been being severely punished, and we're cleaning up the poison. Are you? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. By the way, with regard to General Celeste, was she an Imperial spy? You know, we trust her. He wasn't poisoned. He was grape Kool-Aid. Okie dokie. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the war was stupid before anyone else. That's why she joined the Returners. Any other questions for me? Why'd you start the war? Why do you want peace now? That would be my question. Why now? Right? Why do we have to talk to your men? Yeah. Could you imagine picking pardon him or what's done is done when Edgar and Cyan were right there? Right? Yeah. Get him. Throw tomatoes at him. My personal question would be, why do you want this now? Because I would be very suspicious of this. This is too perfect. I feel we need each other's help at this time. Sure we do. With your permission, I'd like to talk about the espers. Okay? Let's see. Why do we have to talk to you, men? Some of my men refuse to embrace peace. I felt they'd understand if they actually met you face to face. Do you have autism? Why do people keep asking me this? Okay, let's talk about the espers. My empire has been decimated by the espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're acting spiteful. Unless they're stopped, they'll rip the world asunder. If you've played 14, then you recognize that last line. Talk to them. With a slap. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Man, sitting down with the Fire Nation for peace talks is crazy. You have one? You have one what? A question? Yes, the espers have gone too far, but you unleashed their power. Autism? Yeah, I don't. Alright. Too far. Yeah, too far. The espers haven't gone too far. I think they... I personally think that they yeah. Yes, I too have one autism. I water it daily. Whoever prepared that table did a horrible job. What's wrong with it? Oh, I guess I never really... Yeah, because the turkey's all the way on the other end, isn't it? No one can reach it. The flowers are right in the middle. Like, okay, yeah, you're right. I absolutely see that. Esper politics at Thanksgiving. Yep. That's a hard decision. Both have consequences, yes. I think they unleashed their power. 3 lobster for 10 people. Yes. I have a question. Why are there extra small and extra large, but no extra medium? On the plates? Oh, I see. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Or just in general. Yeah, extra small and extra large. It's not... Yeah, okay. I see what you did there. Alright. After the espers went on their rampage, I knew I couldn't go on with my war. I asked myself why I had started it in the first place. By the way, about those questions you asked me, which did you ask first? Why do you want peace now? Show them I'm boss. Take over to keep questioning you. Yeah, take that. Right. Anyway, more than anything, I want peace. That's my true dream. Sure it is. I want you to understand that. General Leo. Why? You seem a bit tired. Care for a rest break? Yes, let's take a break. Let's keep talking. Do you have to talk to your men? Is there anything else you wish to hear me say? That all you really want is peace. That your war's truly over. I understand. I've ordered this war to be over. Now I must ask for a favor. I pondered that question myself, because medium is average. And even though I don't think it really is anymore. It's not. It's not. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. After they devastated my empire, the espers headed northward, toward Crescent Island. They must be found. We must tell them we're no longer their enemy. After all that I had put them through, it's up to me to set things right. That is why I need to borrow Terra's power. Alright, don't give spoilers away, okay? Some people here have not seen this game before. Sit back and enjoy. Only Terra can bridge the gap between espers and humans. We must make for Crescent Island aboard the freighter from Albrook. I've never played. Terra, something's fishy. Will you accompany me? We don't really have a choice, right? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I'll have my finest warrior accompany us, General Leo. Hi, Leo. I believe it relates to extra emphasizing the nature it implies to extra small is smaller than small, and extra large is larger than large. Was this more meh than medium? Meh, medium is so average, right? Guessed all is fishy, something ain't right. Force Kafka to perform at birthday party. Wait. What game is this? Final Fantasy VI, Super NES. Oh, you're not asking seriously. Haha. Big man. Shuriken? Suikoden? Oh. Ha! Alright. I'm General Leo. Nice to meet you. Didn't I see you at Doma? I'm sure I did. So that was General Leo. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Sure. Okie dokie. And then the question we all want to ask. What about Zoidberg? Where are you guys coming up with this stuff? We must find the espers and come to terms with them. You are our last hope. 5,800 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I don't trust Gestall. I wouldn't either. Not with a 10-foot pole. Spoilers. Bonk, 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 bonk. Huh. Something ain't right. If Terra goes, I'll go. Block, thank you. The rest of you wait here. I smell a rat. Agreed. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll stay here and investigate. Please do. Leave no stone unturned. Right. And you be careful. Make me. What Final Fantasy is this? Final Fantasy VI, Super NES. This is without a doubt the best Final Fantasy game. Yeah, you're in good company, and we all love this game. I'm sorry, I don't whack me again, bonk. All right, come on, Terra. Okay, we're topped off. Locke is in really good shape with Magic too. I love the story. I never play the game, but I'm hooked. Nice. Good. Never played it? Also, yeah. If you did it perfectly, you'd get a Tenabar, which restores HP with every step. Oh, yeah. Is that what it's called in this game? And a Warbangle, which reduces spawn rates. Now that part I don't care about. I want all the spawn rates. He's skeptical about us. Yeah. Yeah, there is a... I forgot what the item was called. But there is an item that heals you with every step you take, which is great in a pinch. I forgot what it's called. Also, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Lies. So since I didn't get the item, I must have answered something incorrectly, right? A message from Emperor Gestalt. Because you were able to talk to so many soldiers, you are being rewarded as follows. Imperial troops have withdrawn from South Figaro. In addition, our troops have also pulled out of Doma. We hereby give you the right to take any weapons you desire from the Imperial base to the east, near the sealed gate. So that's where we're going back to. I think I've never played this. Wait until what time you're live? Are you going to finish? Oh, we just started the live. We'll be here for a while, till about 11 p.m. Central Time. Go check the back room. Well. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to check the back room. There was a door back here. There were two doors back here. Meow, 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 meow. Must be the next one over. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. I don't see anything. He says 11. He said, I have work to do tonight. So, yes. Final Fantasy VI for Super Nintendo. Yes, right here. I have work tonight. Knowing Ted Woosley, he probably named it Tenebar and Repels. I think Repel might be very close. Thank you for the freestyle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we didn't get to finish this way, so let's just take a look. See, he's right there. Rude. How dare they put me in a place like this? I don't believe this. Rude. What a bore. Quick use Fyra. While he's stationary. Never will I be able to forgive Kefka, so you stand there with him? Woof. Okay, we've already done this. Now, we can beat the game right now. Do you want it to end, Captain? Twitch should sigh. Twitch should what? Great content? Well, I appreciate that. This is where you recruit him. You just gotta break him. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. We'll get right on that. I want to play Final Fantasy IX. Oh, 9 is wonderful. You should play it. Oh, you're right. Leave him alone. Why? Now I want to pester him. General Leo's waiting in Albrook. Please head for the Crescent Island and look for the Espers. He was blocking that. Nothing else to see here. Just the chair. How could you stream on a classic TV and a classic console? Like this! Look, I follow D&D TikToks. And I know the best way to bonk a clown is to bring in a tiefling named Gideon and set him up for... You guys are not speaking my language, clearly. Or that, my brain's just slow today. Probably the latter. Technically, what? How do you hear the audio with headphones? I've got it plugged in. See? There's a cable here. I prefer it plugged in than trying to use Bluetooth. There's either distortion or lag with Bluetooth. So wired is absolutely the best way to go on a stream setup. 100%. This guy's just rude. Okay, I guess I'll have meant such a thing. Team up with the Empire to track down an Esper. I love Legends of Avantras. Okay. Albrook is where we're going. Let's go. Cool setup. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then we have this piece of music. 6,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you'd like to join those communities. We'd love to have you. I don't know how you live using a TV, but it's good quality. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If you go look at the first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page, it shows you what I used to make this happen. I love this song. Yeah. Rose, yeah, we can sit here for a minute and listen to it. I'd love to as well. Every aspect of that game is a masterpiece. Yeah, we all agree. I'm so glad someone got that. You guys, Twitch, whatever you guys are talking about, you're not speaking my language today. I think you're doing it on purpose to trip me up at this point. Just to see if I'll read it. Is he dumb enough to read this? I've seen your profile. Now I know how you do it. Yep. Oh no, big secret. I don't keep it a secret. Likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Is that Zelda on the NES? Sitting on top? It's Donkey Kong Country 2. That's what we're playing on Wednesdays. Okay, Violet. Rude. I thought Final Fantasy was on the SNES app on the Switch. It's on the SNES Classic, yeah. But they also have the Pixel remasters on Switch. I should play it again. Such a great game. It is, and you should, absolutely. Graphics don't matter. It's the story and memories. And for me, music plays a big role. Gideon accidentally kills like at least 2 clowns, and one of them haunts him forever, and it's beautiful. Okay, I'll take your word for it. The Mog should haunt Chain, then? Why? Why would you want to... I mean, Moogle... haunting from Moogle could be funny. Except for, like, at 2 a.m. That would be... tragic. Okay, Albrook. He said go to Albrook. I think that's south. Oh, goodness. Schmeck! I got a tonic. Like, that's worth a lot now. Ooh, ooh, that Atma weapon's everything. Bye. I love the assassin as well. Hello, how are you doing, Dust? With a sandwich? And when he just punched too hard. Let's see what... I forgot. Let's look at their magic. Your tier is OP. Yeah, she's got the Atma weapon and Genji glove. My favorite combo. Now all I need is the offering. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Okay, she's still working on Doom. We'll leave that be. Carbuncle. Okay, he's still working quite a bit. We'll leave that be as well. Okay. I can never find him punching Chuckles. But I see the sandwich one a lot. Oh, goodness. I also genuinely think if Chain just used the face cam, everyone wouldn't mind watching through your TV and enjoy it. I do have another camera set up right here. I just don't use it, right? I used to. Offering Genji Glove. Yeah, exactly, Alan. That's my favorite combo. Although I have mentioned that when we get to the end of the game for this time around, I'm going to take the offering down so we can fight the final battle organically. Otherwise, it'd be a very short final battle, and what fun is that for you guys, right? It's no fun. It's fun for me, but it'd be a very short battle. But we will use the combination for grinding. Yeah, too quick. Yep. Very quick. So yeah, we won't use it in the final. I think we're okay on everything. Yeah, we're fine. Terra! Yep. Revivify? I think we've got plenty. Yeah, 38 of them. We're set. Yes, it is. You want to savor the moment with the final boss. Exactly. Exactly. So we won't use that for the final battle. And, you know, it's kind of the same thing we did for Final Fantasy IV and Zeromus. We didn't throw the spoon. We put the spoon up. Got it. We just put it up. General Leo's waiting for you. Is he? Ooh. Man, this music makes me happy. We can listen to it for a second before I move on. I will absolutely stop and listen to music. It is a very calming theme. This guy not knowing D&D shenanigans, but uses Revivify. I'm looking to get back into D&D sometime this year. Travesty. It's been 25 years for me, maybe longer. Nostalgic vibes, yes. I agree. I went the Magic the Gathering route, and then I recently sold all of my cards because it's just gotten so insane and too much for me to keep up with. However, I believe now my brain is like, you can do D&D again. It's a slower pace and probably more fun at this point in my life. I'm on MTG route. It's expensive. And all these collabs, I just can't get on board with it. I really can't. I drummed out after the Final Fantasy collab. I got the Final Fantasy packs, but then I sold all my cards except for a couple of Final Fantasy cards that I have. Like Zidane. I got the Zidane card. Zidane's my favorite Final Fantasy character, by the way. When are you going to do Final Fantasy 16 Chrono Trigger HE2D? I won't. Oh, when are we getting those? Joshua, it's a rumor. I don't even know if it's true. Zidane over Cloud? Absolutely. Yay! D&D Dungeons and Dragons Drag Violet. I think Violet, in that sense, I would actually cosplay my character. D&D is good and fun. I wish I could play with community. There are ways you can play online now with community. Look up startplaying.com. I'm in the process of selling my Magic the Gathering also. Too much products to keep up with. Yeah. See, I'm not the only one. Now I don't feel so bad. Love 9, but I don't know. 3 lives rent-free in my head. 3 lives rent-free in my head. 3 as in 3 or actual 3? Alan. Only with Dimension 20 that I know of. I just love 3. Yeah, so what I mean is 3 as in USA 3, this one, or the actual 3, Final Fantasy 3. This one being 6, of course. This music really takes me back. Yeah, we paused because someone else said the same thing. We'll listen to it before we move on. Hi. I see Final Fantasy 3 Onion Knight Edition getting some. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yes, that 3. The one you're playing. Okay, cool. Got you. Yeah, it's 6 elsewhere, Alan. Yeah, but I just want to make sure we were talking about the same one, right? On Twitch, now that you're here, there's some toys to play with. There you go. Cheer me on when I do great. Heckle when I do not so great. Just have fun with it. There's toys everywhere. Yes, it means 6, right? Nobody rides hard for Japanese 3. I do. I love it. Especially the 3D remake. Love it. Hi, going to sleep. Nice setup. Legendary game. Bye. See ya. Thank you. Bye. Who's your favorite character so far? In this game, it's Terra. Yeah, I'm not much for Japanese 3 either. That's okay. It's not for everybody. You mean the Pixel one, right? Sabin in this game? Yeah? Never mind, nobody's favorite Final Fantasy 3 Onion Knight Edition. Sorry, Captain. I like it, Captain. I like the job system in that game. The opera area does live rent-free in my head. I'll find myself humming. Aww. Yo. Onion Knights are cute. Yes. They are. In Final Fantasy XIV, I have one of the Onion Knight helms from 1.0 that carried over. Shadow's great. Love throwing stuff. Yes. You play 10? I do. I wanted more out of it. 10's a great love story. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I like it too. One day someone will pop in who loved that game. Captain, I'm working on getting a 3DS modified to be able to stream, because you know me, I have to have, I play from original hardware only. So I'm getting a 3DS modified right now to be able to capture its video, and when I do, Final Fantasy 3 will be played, because I own it, and I love it. 3 will be played, and so will 4 Heroes of Light. It's just, it's taking time. Didn't play 10 too? Always remember, beware of the summoner. Don't turn your back on him. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. That's our big thing here. We play on original hardware. So, if I can, like, if we have to play something on, you know, the Switch that is retro, we'll do that. Because, you know, that's still the actual Switch, right? Hey, you invited me. I did? Ah, yeah, I see. Welcome in, Cutter. How you doing? 10-2 is great? Yeah. I waited this long for you to play 6. I'll wait patiently for you to play that. Okie dokie. Never got past 10-2. I tried 10-2 and I couldn't hang. Wasn't my vibe. 1, 2, and 6 are the only 2D games I've played more than halfway through. I get distracted and forget to finish them. Then don't do that. So I don't know how far I am into 4, but I just got the Falcon. Still pretty early on, so I would say first quarter, maybe a little more than the first quarter of the game complete. Maybe 1/3 of it. I have 14, but never played. You should play it. 14 explains how every Final Fantasy came to be. If Michael's hanging around, Michael will attest. $6,500 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. I guess we should move on, right? I forgot that we were just standing here listening to music. Of course I did. I'm scared I was almost finished. Google said it takes 15 to 16 hours to beat the game. If you speedrun it, yeah. 30 to 40 if you take your time. Best RPG ever? Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live, guys. Yeah, we're about to talk to Leo here, but somebody said, oh, music. So we stopped to listen to the music for a second. It is a good calming theme. Nice. Okay. I have part 1 on my phone. Play it every now and then to get my old game fixed. Ah, I see. After yours. Best RPG after yours. Super Mario RPG. Oh, I got it. Ha 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 ha. Good one. Did I time travel? You did. Welcome to 1994. This music, yeah. Someone else said the same thing. That's why we're just standing here right now. Yep. I love 10-2 for the same reason I love 10. You could specialize your characters and eventually just branch them out how you wanted. For the, yeah, the diversity in how you built them. Yeah. This music, yeah. That's why we're standing here. Wow, these live streams take me back to my childhood. Oh, welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh, look at this guy. What did I do? I'm just sitting here. I'm just a guy sitting in front of a TV. Enjoying the music is what we're doing. Nice. Shall we move on? Just found out there's an RE2 mod where you could play as the main characters from 8. What? I've been leveling my save almost to 70 for Final Fantasy 6. I hope for the remake of Final Fantasy 6 with all my soul. Oh my goodness, Super Mario, I'm afraid for them to touch it. Squall! Yep. Levels? Yeah, nice. 8 that is, got it. I wanted a 6 remake for so long. I'm scared they'll mess it up. And if they give it the 7 treatment, I think I would cry. That worries me. I had the Sega and my buddy had an SNES, so I played this at his house. Nice. Did you finish it? Agreed? Yeah. Speaking of RE2, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Resident Evil 2, I'm assuming. Yeah, I love that game. It needs a wholly unique art style. Cry of happiness or sadness? Sadness. I couldn't No, I never want to see this get the 7 treatment. Never. I'm right there with you with the remake. I'll bring tissues. I don't think they've messed up a 6 remake. I'd be excited. Oof. I think in a way with Octopath they've missed their opportunity for a 6 remake. I think Octopath should have been it. But now we are so saturated with those HD 2D remakes that I wouldn't want to see it now. I still never finished this. We're still best friends. Oh, well then go get it. Go play it. Man, this ship is going through the Bermuda Triangle. Stranding thousands is gonna be sad. This ship here? Is that your subtle way of saying move on? We can move on. I'd be okay with the Octopath style remake. 6 is my favorite. I played it so many times over and over again. Must say I enjoyed the Pixel remake. I own it, but I haven't touched it. I'm too scared to. I need to continue 7. I'm towards the end of disc 1. Why are you playing so many at one time, Cutter? I feel the same way about Chrono Trigger. Really don't want to remake. Yeah, scared. Just continue with the fake spoilers jokes. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's move on. There you are. Another of the Empire's generals, and a person I hired in town, will be traveling with us. Dun dun dun! Let me introduce General Celeste and Shadow. Is something wrong? No. Our departure isn't until tomorrow. I've arranged for lodging for you. Please, go get some rest. Celeste? Meanwhile, Shadow. Celeste. Leo was such the man. Yeah, General Leo. Hi, how you doing? Oh no, the girl I saved the other day. The girl I saved. Oh, Interceptor, he's such a good doggo. Yeah. I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry, I'm not going to garrote you. He's a pup. Fine. I guess we have to go to the end. I don't understand why people play old games. Switch 2 is available, by the way. I own a Switch 2. And what does it matter what people play? Right? Play what you want. Okay, I think they want us to sleep. Which I took the most roundabout way to the end. Only to get blocked by an NPC. The nostalgia of playing these games on a TV. Yeah, play the old games and then ask again. Old or new retro? Just depends, right? Because if you were born in the 90s, nostalgia, the music, and the time and memories. Yeah, nice, love Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, how are you, Emerald? Welcome in. Wow, we took the most roundabout way possible to find the end. Did I walk by it? I sure did. Look at me. We play the old games because they're still great. It's not just nostalgia. Yeah, they hold up so well. And they didn't need day one DLC. General Leo told us about you. By all means. Hope you're doing well today. We are doing well. This is such a great game. Yes, it is. We agree. I don't even have nostalgia for this game, and I like replaying it. Oh, there she is. Celeste? Come on, why won't you speak to me? Even if it was only a little, I doubted you. But I'm still your friend. Celeste? Technical limitations are always present. Working with limitations is what humans do. Art has limitations. Yeah, that is a big thing with these older consoles. They worked with what they had and found ways around them, right? This might be the coolest nostalgic setup I've ever seen. Welcome in. How are you doing? Glad you like it. Yeah. I'm on the younger side. I picked up this game when the PlayStation 3 was out. I loved it. Good. I'm glad. It should not be overlooked, right? I don't care what generation you're from. Look, Celeste, I didn't think we'd meet again under these circumstances, and it's kind of awkward. Favorite Final Fantasy? Mine is 9, but 4 and 6 both rank number 2. I can't choose one or the other, so they're both number 2. Okay, we got that solved, and we're topped off. Cool, yeah. Yeah, we love 9. 6,800 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now that we got Travesty's awkwardness out of the way. Right. Let's go. I was liking 9, but I don't know. I just want to get past this whole party split section for 9. Yeah, it's the opera scene. Its government name is Celeste's theme. Ah, yeah. Government name. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for following, guys. How many times have you played this one through? Oh, quite a few times. Way back when. It's been about 10 years for me, but I have. But there are people here who have not, and we don't want to spoil the story for them. Everyone dunks on 2, but I loved the proficiency level up, honestly. So 2 proper or 4, Travesty? Love that. Nice. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You got me wanting to play the Pixel Remasters? Do it. Bro is literally casually playing the greatest game of all time. You're in good company then. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. My favorite Final Fantasy. Yay! Death by Moogle. Well, that's rude. They were just talking about that earlier in chat. Haunting me with Moogles. Got to Alexandria. Good game. I'm at the point where Zidane, Freya, Vivi, and Quina are in Burmecia, and Dagger and Steiner just got to Alexandria. That's a good part of the game. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Cupid. Kupo. Yep. This game's soundtrack is so good. Yes, it is. I appreciate the fact that you're playing on the actual console. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we couldn't play it any other way, friend. Leo! Yep. The Moogle tribes in 6 are not to be trifled with. I know. And we got Moogle hanging around. Alright, let's go. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Well, I'm going to head out. See you later, Cutter. The GBA version is good to play as well. Yeah, with all of the bonus content and whatnot. I have this game on SNES. Sweet. Yeah? All systems A-OK. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? Because we just rested, weenie. Okay. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Now that you're on the Twitch side, you have toys to play with. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Kupo, kupo. 36-year-old. I'm worming on 100% the Pixel Remaster. Oh, you're working on 100% the Pixel Remaster? This game was my entire childhood. Same. We need remastered version of this. I'm too scared what they would do to it. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I am too scared of what they would do to it. Stay clear of the engine room. It's dangerous. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? How are you? We're doing great, Joe. Welcome in. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the live. You all right? Looks like you're feeling better. Funny, isn't it? I was used by the Empire, even had my thoughts ripped from me. But here I am cooperating with the enemy. People are people. Not all of us are like Kefka. What? What's with you? I knew you were being used as a kind of biological weapon. And because I didn't do anything about it, I'm no different than Kefka. I'm the product of a human and an Esper. I will never be able to love... Will I ever be able to love someone? Of course. But I haven't felt that way yet. You're just young, but I understand what you mean. I understand only too well. Oh, so cheesy. But I want to know what love is now. Who is it? I didn't hear a phone ring or a shadow. Thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were just talking about? I didn't mean to overhear anything. I can't help you. You must look within for the answer. Terra? In this world are many like me who've killed their emotions. Don't forget that. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Oof. Oh. Poor Locke. I think I'm gonna... Shadow, I'm not dealing with this. Not a word of this to anyone else, or... Oh, Shrouded One. Poor kid. Some of the scenes in this game are sad. They can be, yeah. Nice tube TV. Thank you. I appreciate that. You playing on a Sony Trinitron? I am. I'm back. Welcome back. Is that the original console? Sure is. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Am I right about some of the scenes being sad? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If I had a complaint about this game in any way, it's Terra's story arc. And even though she is my favorite character, and I know that the cartridge itself, the memory capacity was limited, so they had to cut a lot of things. I'm just wondering what parts of the story are on the cutting room floor. It's how she's so focused on trying to just love somebody. But when she introduces that concept, she doesn't even, like, see somebody else in love and go, huh, I wonder. She's just like, will I ever love? Immediately. It's awkwardly thrown at you. And that's my only complaint about it. But like I said, I imagine there's a lot of things that they have on the cutting room floor for this game because of the size of the cartridge. Just couldn't do it, right? So I would like to see them do a full director's cut, but make it look just like this. Not 3D, HD3, nothing like that. Just like this. Sound, keep it all. Just add in the director's cuts. Does that make sense? That's the only complaint I have about the game. How her story just thrusts you into the fact that she's seeking love. Want to know what part of Final Fantasy II I find sad? Final Fantasy II 4 or 2 proper? Once we find an Esper, we'll be able to restore peace. Yeah? You sure about that? And yes, sure. Go ahead. 7,200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. That's the NES version of Final Fantasy II. Got it. Okay. So Cecil, Edgar, Or not Edgar. Edge, Rosa, Kane, Rydia. The twins. Well, it's going to be the twins. Squeenix. Just give us what we want. That's not them. Roses for Rosa. Yep. I see it. I see it has her kind of struggling with her humanity, or recently discovered the lack thereof. She could be talking about platonic love. Yeah, but they never talk about it, and it's awkwardly thrust in on us, right? At least from my perspective. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Parliament Porum sacrificing themselves. Yeah, I figured you were going to say that, Hollow. That seems to be the same point for a lot of us in that game. Yeah, but I wish they had even just eased it in slightly better, right? Like maybe she observed other NPCs doing it, or expressing it, and then. But no, that's not what happened. As soon as that crown came off her head, she was like, "I want love." That's my only complaint about the story in this game. That's it. Then that moment right there wouldn't have been awkward for me. We're almost at Crescent Island. When we disembark, we'll split into two groups. Oh, we will. Tara was robbed at her childhood, and now she's experiencing it as an adult. Yeah, it's being thrown right at her. Celeste and I will form one group. Tara, you'll go with Locke and Shadow. If you spot the Espers, report at once. Emerald. It was too sudden and forced, huh? That's how I feel. But again, it comes back to limitations, right? They didn't have a lot to work with here. If they were to make this game, let's say it was never released, and this is our first playthrough on a modern console, they would have all the room in the world to ease us into that, right? And I think they would have. But limitations being limitations and translations being translations, right? We'll never know what's on the cutting room floor. Let's go. Shadow. Woof woof. I kind of wish they did Cyan's intro differently. Like, I get why, but they made the castle poisoning feel immediate. I feel like that part was introed a little better than Tara's desire to love, right? Because we knew what they were going to plan, and we saw it take place, right? And then he was introed with vengeance. Oh, my message didn't go through, but didn't get the message that it got removed? Oh, I didn't see anything either. If it wasn't for the hardware limitations, I wonder what the story arc would... Exactly. I wonder what's on the cutting room floor. Hey, Locke. Nope. Not having it. You ignore me, and I ignore you. Come on. Aww. Okay. It would have been way less awkward, huh? I think so. Cyan's Bushido skills were interesting. Yeah, but fun. I don't use them a lot. Okay. This is why I bought stuff for Shadow. Now Shadow is almost caught up. Luckily, he's caught up almost HP-wise, but levels are lacking. And now we can give him an Esper, too. And I think learning the twos... Actually, you know what? Let's get him Cure first, and then we'll give him the twos. To me, it just kind of felt like the second the river got poisoned, everyone died. Oh, yeah, they were just falling? Yeah. Like, you mean out of everyone there, Cyan was the only single person that didn't have the water that day? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that part, got it. Have you played through this before? I have, yes. But there are some here who have never experienced this story, so we don't want to spoil it for them. It's a Baskervore. And, you know, I feel like Shadow should have that assassin knife. He's gonna sneeze us away! Rude. That's right. Okay, no big deal. Now we know. Ow! Smack. Ha! Tara won. And when that happens, all of the experience goes to Tara. Or whomever's remaining, right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay. I really do think... Shadow should have the Assassin Blade. It's kind of appropriate, don't you think? I think it's very appropriate. Ow! Oh, he can't take the other one? Rude. Fine. Rude. Double rude. Fine. Where are we? Oh, okay. I think I missed it. That's okay. So Snes keeps the ones that were forced out of the battle. They stay alive, but they don't get any experience, yeah. We're not gonna... You know what? We're gonna use our first Skeen. We've never used a Skeen. Watch this. Boom. Bye. Bro, not you sitting on the floor. So confused what Blossom was for a second. It's called a Sakura on the Game Boy, is it? The Blade, you mean? Yeah. Have fun, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so when they get sneezed away, they're not dead. They just don't get experience. Whoa, that was good. Sitting on the floor is optimal. I think so. Yeah. I think so. I'm so used to it. How are you recording the RCC TV? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you everything I used to make this happen. Give that a look, and if you have any other questions, come back and ask. I will gladly answer. Ow! Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Would love to have you. I'm going to throw a Skeen. Because... Oh, no. I sure am not. Oh, yeah. We're going to hold off on those. Oh, they're weaker than I thought. Such a cool setup, so thank you. Appreciate that. Shadow learned Cure. Locke learned Haste. Terra learned Doom. And we won $1 million. You want to know what games I would love to have pixel remasters of? Dragon Warrior? I'm going to take a guess. Dragon Warrior. But yeah, go ahead. I think that's it for Terra. Okay, we'll put that on her now. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome in. Okay, he's getting close. she's so hot, Terra. Are you talking about Terra? How far into the game are you? We're about to come up on the halfway mark. But there are some here that haven't played it before, so don't spoil it, okay? This is the original or the mini classic. This is the actual SNES. Right here. Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, and Illusion of Gaia. All three, if I lean back. Well, Chrono Trigger's not new, but they're all... The other two that you mentioned are right there. I want a Zork remaster? Zork? What's that? I've never heard of that. Are you streaming the screen with old school tech? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly what I used to make this happen. Give that a watch, and if you have any other questions, come back, and I will answer them. This whole sitting on the floor is so nostalgic. I pray for your back. Oh, it's fine. I do great back workouts. It's a 70s text adventure. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Not opposed to it. Wizardry was one of my favorite games. Never beat it. Oh, it's a Chimera! Wait a minute. I know we can steal from these guys and get stuff. I'm also very afraid of him. Gold armor, right? I couldn't steal! Ow! Take it. Bye-bye. One game that I really hope Square remake is Dragon Quest VIII. I love that game. With their track record of remaking Dragon Quests, they'll probably throw that in rotation. Right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. They also need a pixel remaster of the first 2 Breath of Fire games as well. And Evo Search for Eden. Ooh. I wonder how that would go. Mug 'em. Just follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's cool. Nice. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I know I can pick off gold armor from them, I think. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities, guys. We'd love to have you. Okay, cool. Here we go. Take a back seat. Oh, goodness. Well, I don't like that. Couldn't steal. Rude. Why don't you test your new cure magic that you just learned? Shadow for the win. Thanks. Couldn't steal. Okay. No big deal. Modern tech keeping retro stuff alive is cool. Yes, it is. All the games I mentioned are cool, right? Yeah, a lot of them are. Yes, absolutely. Very much so. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I don't really care if we get the gear from them or not. It doesn't bother me. It'll be obsolete in like 5 minutes. Invisible and Doom ready. Yeah. I tend to avoid that, though. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. For the 90s, this game was super non-linear. It was a surprise. Yeah. All the credit went to Intercept. I know, right? You saw that hit, right? That was incredible. That was a good hit. Shadow learned regen. We're heading up to, looks like Mobliz. Oh. Terra over here with her Atma weapons, just chef's kiss. Atma weapon and Genji glove. Talk about Vanish and X Zone? Yeah. I might do it once, maybe twice in this game, just for funsies. But I generally don't do it. I opened the menu for something and I forgot what it was. Save, maybe? I had a thought, and now that thought has left my mind. What was I going to do? Oh, I know what it was. See if it gave me back the other Genji glove that we have. It did! So then that means we can let him borrow it for a while. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. You know what I do sometimes on this game? What's that? Always be saving in Final Fantasy, even if you intend to... Yeah, even if you don't intend to do it. Still the best way to play this game. Yeah, thank you for sharing the live, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart me. And the roses. I appreciate that. Make a save. Forget that I made a save. Make a second save. Exactly, right? There are many times... Hi, Peachy. How are you doing? There are many times that I saved it, and then I'll be like, did I do that? Uh-huh. Hi, Peachy. Hi, Peachy. I'm still happy to see you, regardless. Okay. So now we got Shadow with a Genji glove and running shoes. So he has perma haste, double hit on him. Have you played the T edition? T edition? I don't think so. Probably not. If it's a mod, I haven't played it. Sometimes if I go to steal from an enemy and it fails, I will off them out of spite. Yes! Got the exact same TV and setup. Nice! I'm considering doing the same thing. Nice! You've been keeping the pup entertained on the TV while I was out. Oh, have I? Aw. Aw. How is the pup? Do you get the Ragnarok sword or the Esper? I'll do the Esper, Neo. I'll go for the Esper. You do the same thing sometimes, right? Oh, just kill them off if I can't steal from them? Yeah. Okay. She's sad because she got in trouble for eating something. What was that something? Is this Phasma? This sounds like Phasma. It is Phasma. The Masa, excuse me. Why are you selling tonics? It's a really good mod. Yeah, overhauls the character stats, so they're all useful till the end. Interesting. We don't need any tonics. I'll do this just in case something bad happens, but yeah. The clock is not on the floor, so no. Okay, remember Grumpy Pants last stream that was standing at the back? I'll bet he's not so grumpy now. Where is he? He's not there now. Tore up a paper towel, so nothing to worry about, but she feels so guilty. Aww. Gives you alt costumes to unlock. Oh, that's interesting. I remember Grumpy Pants. That's his new name for my head canon. Okay, Grumpy Pants, yes. Guess what I'm thinking of getting on my computer soon? Silk Song? Colors are so nice in this area of the game. Yeah? It is, well, green's my favorite color, so I'm always gonna say yes to that. Huh? What was that? Fire! Uh-oh. Steam? What do you mean? The app? I made a complete Coliseum list back in the day. Every item, who you fought, and what you won. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be absolutely honest, Neo. In any game, there are two things I'm not a fan of. Cooking and Coliseums. I will only do exactly what is necessary in that Coliseum to get what I want. And then we were walking away from the thing. I can't stand them. This is back in the early days, so I can't hate on this game for it. But nowadays, it's such a cop-out when they, like, have a lack of story. It just drives me nuts. Lol. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. You couldn't find that info in any guide, so I looked it up upon it. Yeah, and that took some effort, right? Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Twitch has toys. Just saying. Oh, okay, here we are. See, now Grumpy Pants is not here. Now it's Little Grumpy. Ha! No admittance. Yep, Little Grumpy. Espers? What in blazes are they? If they're animals, talk to the old guy that lives in the edge of town. Yeah? Are you recording the screen? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you everything I use to make this happen. Give that a watch, and if you have any other questions, come back, and I will answer them. Did my comment get censored? I don't see anything censored. Maybe it didn't just come through? Cool. Yep. Welcome. Magic. What's this? Magic. Yeah, right. We saw the kid, right? You saw. Rude. Best Final Fantasy game? Yeah, you're in good company. A lot of us agree. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. It's something on the computer where you can buy games. Steam. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I read it. It's the most used purchasing platform for games on PC. Yeah? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Awesome setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. He said edge of town. This looks pretty edgy. Relics! Awesome setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we need... Okay. I would like to get... I'll do that. We have the funding for it. I'm over Dragoon Boots. We have 2. One is equipped. Put another one on us. His seating looks uncomfortable. Can we get him back? I'm fine, I promise. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. We also have a Discord server where we can talk about all things retro. And food, apparently. We talk a lot about food. Wait a minute. Let's go ahead and look at the gear. What? No ribbons? No ribbons? Tiger mask. Who's with me? Tara, Locke, and Shadow. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yummy food. Yep. Yes, Mal. Yummy food. There's her tiara. But she can also take a golden helm. Gaia gear. Everybody loves it. There's gold armor, but I know someone mentioned earlier that I could just go outside and steal it from mobs, so I'm not gonna bother. And that's a lot of money. So we'll hold off. What's this? I don't have anybody that uses a dedicated rod. 10,000 for a spear. We will wait. He's not here. Bet money a lot of this can be picked up and then, you know, in the upcoming areas. Oh, wow. Strangers. Yeah. That's the inn. This is the elder's house. Boop. Oh, there's Grumpy Pants. There he is. There's Grumpy Pants. Would you agree that this game had the best music on the SNES? I think it was one of the top ones. Yes, Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, this game, Final Fantasy IV. Oh my goodness. Chef's Kiss on a lot of those. But I could also go for, you know, Castlevania 4. Holy snaps, that music is so good. Super Metroid, Donkey Kong Country. We literally spent an hour and a half just listening to Aquatic Ambience when I streamed that just last week. Secret of Mana, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, Secret of Mana is one of my tops. Grumpy Pants. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Donkey Kong Country music is fire. Yeah, we spent an hour and a half when we went into Aquatic Ambience and just listened to the music and chatted when I streamed it last week. It was incredible. Yep. Yep. Hey, PT. Hey, PT. Hey, PT. Hey, PT. Do you still have 10 feet of snow? Because I want it. And if so, you're probably the only people left in the country with it. I've been meaning to ask. What do you want with me? Should I play Terraria or the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters? Whichever one you want. Have you beat 6? How is it? Have I beat 6? I've beaten it, but there are people here who have never played it before, and they're here for the story. And I love it. Got another 6 inches this weekend. Really? You're like the only place getting it right now. The rest of us are 80s. 80s. I hit a record high the other day of 85. Crazy. Send some of that my way, please. What do you want with me? An elderly gentleman, pure of heart, and learned in the ways of monsters. Strago, aka Grumpy Pants. My spring weather is winter. Yes, it is. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Grumpy Pants. May is my spring for us, typically. We are full bloom down here now. Trees are bloomed. Everything's great. And now they're talking about some sort of Arctic blast coming again. I'm like, well, there go the leaves. Bring snow. Jeez. Yeah, we just keep getting... It's summer one day, it's winter the next. Have fun with that. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Aspers. Aspers. Not really familiar with that word, but you've heard of it before. Nope. Can't say I have. Honestly, can't say I have. See you later. Okay, bye-bye. It was 75 here today in Maryland. That's weird, Michael. That's just weird. You could have gave him that name. I don't think it would have fit Emerald. I don't think there's I think there's a character limit on it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. That's odd. Oh, Realms theme. Listen, guys. Grandpa generally is the best character. Don't you get tired? Usually after 8 hours, something like that. There's Realm. Listen. Did you play Tactics? I did. I haven't played it in about 15 years, but I love that game. I should play it again. You're telling me I went outside in a dang hoodie? Man, that music. I know, right? I admire you. I would already be without a neck. Aw. Geralt, if it makes you feel any better, I spend a lot of time in the gym on my back so that I don't lose the ability to do this. It's not natural. Natural left me in my mid-20s. This music is... Which display are you looking at when playing? I look at my TV when I'm playing, but you guys are right here. Chat is right here, and of course the camera's right there. This was my first RPG back in the late 90s, and ever since I got hooked on Final Fantasy. Nice. I love these serene music. I love the serene music in this game. Yeah, was wondering? Yeah, my setup is just off camera. I mean, if I pull something, like my stream deck is right at my feet. Here's my stream deck. Just off camera. Chrono Trigger is coming after this game. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yo, did you get the map in the Final Fantasy box too? And booklet? Yeah, it's right. If I slide back just a little bit, you can see the box is right here. Has everything in it. Yep. I got this the day it came out, and I happily paid my $90 for it back then and didn't even bat an eye. And nowadays, we're like, $80? No, I paid $90 for that. When it came out, didn't even think about it. Just, here, take my money. Suikoden? Suikoden Tiercaris on the DS was my favorite one. This music's so good. It's giving me chills. I love it. Okay. Her theme is so pretty. Oh, this soundtrack's so nice. Yeah. This is Realm's theme. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Hey! Hey! What in blazes? What are you doing? Hi. I love speaking in all of them. Nice. Dusk. In her picture, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of life. And this is Realm. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We'll leave her just like that. And yes, I'm fully aware of the glitch where she can delete my save file, so we won't be using her. How long have you had that Trinitron, by the way? Do you recall what you paid for it? I paid about $250 for it, and I've had it for 3.5 years now. An elderly couple on Facebook Marketplace was just looking to offload it. They didn't care. They wanted it out of their house, and I got it. Come to my surprise, it was perfectly tuned and everything. The thing is beautiful out of the box. She's so cute. Grandpa, who are these people? Friends? Can they use magic too? Yeah. What a cute doggy! Get away, he bites. Go to your room. I will not. What a fussy old man. Please, leave us. All right. Shadow. Or an interceptor's like, see ya. Ooh, boy. Seems like your dog. What a sweet puppy. Boom. Shadow's like, huh? Man, you got lucky on that. I did. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This is terrible. Sorry. No problem. The dog usually doesn't like people, though. Please excuse her. She's just young. This is just a backwater village. We can tell you nothing about your espers. I see. There's something wrong here. Let's have a look around. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Interceptor, come. Oh, all right. That's funny. I should probably stop at the inn. One gil per night. Wow. Cheap date. Ah, boing. This is awful. Realm, she's... Huh? Realm's in danger? Yes. She was at a neighbor's house when a fire broke out. I won't be able to stand if something happens to her. Uh-oh. Please, won't you help? Why did he come for us? Shadow? Ugh. No. Rude. I love how the dog always stays by Shadow's side. Wonderful detail. Except for when Realm is present. Interceptor, where are you? See? He's like, argh. Whoa, yep. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. Who do we have Esper-wise? Phantom. That won't make no matter. Carbuncle might make a difference if they start throwing fire at me. Fire! Yeah? You know what? Actually, let's do this for right now. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Now that you're on Twitch, you have toys to play with. Right there. Yep. Cheer me on when I do great, heckle when I do poor, or just hit buttons. Have fun. Okay. I'm putting Shiva on her for very obvious reasons. Realm's inside that house. Oh boy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Realm! Uh-oh. What are you doing? Flames be gone! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Uh-huh. Mayor, we've already seen it. Just do it. All right, all right. We really have no choice. Stand back. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh goodness, it got bigger. It's no use. The fire's too strong. I think that's because they keep so many fire rods in here. Why would you do that? I'm going in. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm going to. Count me in. You'd better stay out of here, Gramps. Fool, I may be old, but I'm not powerless. Well, quickly! Okay. That'll help. And let's go ahead and give him that and get him going with it. Yeah. I think that's the route I want to go. Don't forget that South Forest. It's a grind spot. Gold. Yeah, we were there earlier, Finra. And I gave up. Try to avoid the flames. Easier said than done. Hurry, we have to find Realm. Also, I kind of need to level up. Oh, okay, fine. What's that balloon? Pop. Yeah. I know you've got it too. Bye. Oh, I forgot about his lure command. Sure, that'll work. Oh, 2,000. That's why we did that. I got one magic point out of it. Rude. Sure. Just blast them. If they survive that... easy pickings. Excuse you. Oh, he's gonna block the way, yeah. Let's give old Strago a chance to do something. Oh. Oh. I really don't need magic. Oh, definitely don't need magic. You planning on getting the Paladin shield? I really hadn't thought about it. Makes no matter to me, really. I got what I cared about. The Atma weapon and Genji glove. And, the offering. Because that's just my favorite combo in this entire game. However, I won't be using it on the final battle because we want to actually fight it. It's kind of annoying. 255 battles for the Cursed Shield. Yeah. I don't even know where the Cursed Shield is. I forgot. It's been so long. I do know where the offering is, though. And we have both Genji gloves and the Atma weapon already. We just need the offering. You know what? Let's just let him do his thing. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. He's pretty powerful. I love this game so much. You're in good company then, yeah. A lot of us do. Might as well. That's only going to help his cause. You know, take a back seat. I don't have to do anything. If they survive. Dead. Easy peasy. One magic point. I'm shocked, considering. Ah! Oh, no! Genji glove. Yeah, Lumina Atma weapon, easy mode. Yeah, so we won't be using that during the final battle for sure, 100%. I will avoid that. Bye-bye. Oh, no! Is that gonna happen every time? That's a fake door, isn't it? Okay, fine. Pop! Whoops. jerk. Kick. Snap. Dead. Okay, your turn. I like the sound his casting makes. That sound it makes. Very cool. Lock learned warp. Lock learned shell. Lock learned safe. Good. We can swap him out now. I think he's got everything at this point. Yeah, he's got that. Got that. Got that. Oh, no, he doesn't have those. No one cares about a freak. Seriously, a freak arrived dead on arrival. Sorry. We'll go straight. A follower of the Space Wolves. Morning. How are you doing? Okay. Take a back seat. We'll just tell them to chill out a little bit. Yeah? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. Do you have kids? Tara gained a level. Tara gained a level. Hey, Peach. Hey, Peach. Hey, Peach. I keep summoning your favorite person. I'm Ted, who plays it. Nice. Your favorite visitor. A Fire Rock. Yeah. Why? I found why you keep getting so much snow. I'm borrowing her right now. This is what happens to you, like, daily. See? This is what happens to you. Just take all this. 2 points. Oh, well, I didn't need that. Okay, fine. This is what it looks like out right now. Just blast. No, I want maybe a chest. Yeah. It's probably all just fire rods. Hey, an ice rod. Okay, that's pretty slick. I'll keep that because what's his face won't be around long. Do you like streaming on TikTok or hear more? I like them both. Right? Twitch has toys where you guys can play with me and interact with me. That I really do like. YouTube doesn't have a lot of toys or anything like that, but if you just want to hang out and lurk, that's a good place to go. It's live as well. And TikTok is for the vertical experience, so it just all depends on what you really want. Doesn't matter to me. I prefer any one of them. Indeed, since 2nd edition. Yeah, Twitch has toys, though. So, I like it because it's interactive. You know what? What do they have for me to steal? He's got a rod, but who cares? Stick. Pop! Ow, no! Wow, that staff did a lot of damage for no good reason. That was odd. I could... You know what? Let's do it. No! No, he can just attack. Uh-huh. You see what you see, right? I'm not dumb. We know what that is. Is this the source of our blaze? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. It's a flame eater. Bomblet. Oh, goodness. Well, you know, let's test the theory. That's what I thought. I'm gonna steal from it. Then I'm gonna take all his little friends out. I think it's funny that they call it gem dust here. It's supposed to be called diamond dust. Shtick. I got a flame saber. Not like it's something I absolutely need. Hi, how are you doing, Meaty? Welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. 8,700 likes. Wow, that's incredible, guys. Thank you. Shtick. Oh, he's gonna play it safe. Is he gonna do? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't care about your reflect. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Too bad. Since we now know Realm's name here is a fact about 14, the first expansion of 14, a Realm Reborn is named. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. 4 magic points, lock into level. 4 magic points, not bad. Realm, where are you? Realm! Oh, too late. Only sad thing is her class didn't come till Dawn Trail. Yeah. GG, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll go! This is bad news. Good music soon, right? Always. Oh yeah, definitely. It's coming up. Interceptor for the win. Yeah. Every single house is on fire, or every single wall is on fire. How you record the screen on that TV? The very first video pinned to at the top of my TikTok page shows you everything I use to make that happen. Give that a watch, and if you have any other questions, come back and I will answer them. Always pop in the good music times. Hee 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 hee. Love it. Yeah, this game's full of it though. Toasty! Toasty! Are you okay? Yes. Thanks, Grandpa. Save your thanks for these people. Thank you. Shtick. GG's. Throw them GG's. I guess our town's little secret is out now, huh? Can everyone here use magic? What's going on here? Most analog TVs have lines on the video. That's my camera. My camera's refresh rate is synced to the TV. They need a good remake of this one. Vince, I'm too scared of them to touch it. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that, guys. I'm too scared for them to touch it. If their remake would look anything like current day remakes, I don't want it. It would need to be something new and special. They would run it for sure. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. This is the village of the Mage Warriors. Oh, sick, you have bad taste. Bad taste? What do you mean? What did I do? At least keep the same with graphics? Yeah. Posture check, it's up. Thank you for that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Long ago, humans used magicite to gain magical powers. They came to be known as the Mage Warriors. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And now that you're on the Twitch side, here are some toys for you to play with. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. It's not bad taste. He just has none. What are you guys talking about? Who has bad taste? Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I followed too. You did too? Okay, thanks, Captain. Like a year and a half ago, but okay, thank you. But I thought they had perished centuries ago. Sorry, did I misread? My bad. Misread what? See, I'm lost. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to their new world behind the sealed gate. They wished to live peacefully without fear of being used by humans. They left us here to fend for ourselves. But we were despised by normal people. Everyone felt we had begun that war. They sent people to hunt us down like animals. There weren't even any trials. Even though the only difference was that you could use magic, a few mage warriors escaped and found their way here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened over time, but some of it remains. Look, if you're up to it, we could use your help. So you're after the Espers, huh? Well, I owe you for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. Me too. I don't think so. What a fuddy-duddy. I love that line. Dragon Warriors and Final Fantasy 1 on the NES had me hooked on role-playing games. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1, it was my first one, but Final Fantasy 4 was the first one I was able to, like, understand. And I was just, like, world open, right? And then I went back for Final Fantasy 1, and then this one came out, right? What a fuddy-duddy. But where do we start looking? If they're here, they must be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains have powerful magical properties. They say Espers were created there. I once ditched a whole week of 5th grade to play Breath of Fire 2. Wow! I have a similar memory, except mine was Mario 3. Maybe they're drawn to that place. I think it's worth a look. Look at Rum kneel down in the corner. What'd she do? Ultima was another good one. It's really difficult. Oh, yeah. That is a good series. I haven't heard that name in a while, though. What a fuddy-duddy. I always thought it was cute when she kneeled down like that. No clocks. Rude. Yeah? No. Don't misunderstand me. I just wanted my dog back. Going somewhere? I'll search for the Espers in my own way. Eep! Interceptor, come. Shadow Song, good always, yeah. Always check the trash cans in my head, yep. It's the clocks in this game. They all have ethers. I remember being a kid and sneaking up during school nights to watch my older brother play Final Fantasy 1. Ah. See, I was the only person in my family that played games, so I was the one sneaking up, right? Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Not sure, but I think my translator failed. I think the Immortal is the hardest NES game. Oh, goodness, it's also stupid short, but it has great sound, Buster. I love that game. I would love to see stream Ultima for NES. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Back in the day, we got 3.6 for Christmas. We could only play for 1 hour a day. How did you get anywhere? But me and my brother would sneak in an hour before my mother came home from her job. Ha 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 ha. Almost every item, and always randomly walk across walls in case you... Oh, yeah, go through them. Yeah, like 4. Yep, 4 taught me that. Shatterhand, hardest, Shatterhand. Why does that sound familiar? My brother totally got me into that stuff. He and his friends would spend weekends in their basement playing D&D on maps they drew and cardboard. That's cool. I would sit in the chair and just watch. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Okay. Mountains to the west, right? Are we topped off? I've played and beat every Final Fantasy game. I love the card game on 9. I think that actually same on both, Buster. I've beaten every one of them. And 9's card game, Tetramaster, which they also duplicated in 11, was incredible. Loved it. In 11, whenever the servers would be down for maintenance, we would all float over to Tetramaster. Because that server was always up. I have no interesting memories. Lies. You remembered where the Atma weapon was. Lies. I remember sleeping to this song. Yeah, same. I would fall asleep in front of this. You remembered I Love You. And I remember a lot more, hypothetically. For a game that you've never played? Waking up or dead when you wake up? Oh, yeah. Oh, falling asleep during battle? I'm not sure if I ever did that. I know I did that in 11 and 14 and woke up dead and left by my party. Rude. Or they would do, in 11, they would do the worst thing. They would teleport me to Zarkabard, and if you know, you know, and just leave me dead. We don't need to morph. I have yet to morph in this game. It's not been a necessity. I do that today playing my PlayStation 5. I fall asleep on it. Sweet. What game do you usually fall asleep with? Oh, look. A cave that was not there before. Okay, guys. So here's what we're going to do. This part here starts the next sequence of events. So I'm going to stand up and take a quick break for about 2 or 3 minutes. Get some hydration and whatnot. And then we will continue, right? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. So, yeah, give me 2 or 3 minutes to stand up and stretch, and I'll be right back. Exactly, Vince. Fine. Mal, where were you, huh? You're slacking. Mama Mal. Okay, I'll be right back. And back. Okie dokie, fine. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. And now I shall spoil what's in the kid. Captain, you owe me cheese. Pay cheese. The infamous falling asleep during the game. Character walking into walls. Oh, yeah, I did that on 11 so many times. Never 14, though. Yep, never 14. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Final Fantasy, the soundtrack is awesome. Yes, it is. I used to hum the World of Balance overture to my daughter when she was a baby. Aww. Aww. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. 9,300 likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Like, what just happened there? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now that you're here, you have toys. Here you go. Dozed off holding my phone and almost banned Mal. Uh-oh. Mal, you almost got banned. Say on the floor in front of the TV. Yeah, I used to fall asleep right here. All the time. All the time. Welcome back. Thank you, Meaty. Appreciate that. Aw, meow. So sorry, Meow. So sorry, Meow. Remember that one time Doomer got banned for 10 minutes? Thank you for the roses and light. Thank you for the lightning bolts. I appreciate that. Crazy incident. Oh, that was insane. Poor guy. Poor Doomer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. You ready? You ready? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So, if you've never played this game, then there's very few times that I would ever say this, but this would be the point you would want to pay attention to for the next good bit. So, if you're standing up, sit down. If you're sitting down, stand up, get some coffee, tea, something like that. Oh, Mal. She didn't mean it. She's just mad at her puppy right now. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and we would love to have you in those communities if you want to join. Okay. Ready? Ready? Here we go. What's in the cave? Here we go. A heel rod. That's nice. Okay, you know what? That's worth it. Now he can just bop us and heal us. Ow, ow. It's a slurm. Not a worm, but a slurm. Case in point. She said, ow, but get healed for thousands. Ow. Stick. Oh, that's why I don't like putting a heal rod on. Hopefully we can solve that. Thank you. This don't matter. He's fully healed, but now Locke's gonna come in behind him. Stick. I gotta watch out for that. I am so bad about that. They went from random encounters to you could see the enemy, but you could still avoid them. Can't avoid them. Yeah. Fell asleep. Hand laying on chat, Mal. I promise. I didn't mean it. You did too. You meant it. It should have been a glurm. A glurm. And you get a heal. And you get a heal. And you get a heal. Yep. Woke up in time to not ban you. I'd rather ban Chick. You'd rather ban me. Never mind. You would rather ban me. I saw you. Peach loves me. It shows. It's a something. It's a something. Ow! Stick. Nice. Yep. So many tomatoes. Oh, he's gonna sneeze me away. Stick. Up. Oh, that's not working. Why does the battle screen have 2 numbers instead of the timer gauge? Because I turned off the gauge. I like to see where their max HP is. Up. Oh, I did it again. I never tried that? Yeah. I have a bad feeling about keeping that heal rod on him. You can ban Chain and make this a zesty peach show. The devious plan all along. Rude. I saw her, but what is... What? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna hit himself. Yeah, he's gonna pop his own head. I turn it off. I get so anxious when I'm seeing the bars slowly fill. Yeah. Ow. Free heal. Ow. Shake. That free heal is kind of fun. Ow. Haha. Couldn't see. Oh, that's right. You gotta... He's not a physical attack thingy. Ow. Nailed it. Oh, he hasn't learned anything yet. Bye-bye. Ice. Yeah. I'm trying to hold on to my magic. That'll work. 2 magic points. Well played. Thanks. See, I could just smack him down, but... Who's in trouble? Oh, yeah, Locke. Bye. Lock, learn, muddle. Cool. I see what's happening. We have to follow her path. It's a mandrake. No. Oh no! Stick. Stop! You did this to yourself. Buster, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm just holding on to my magic. Stick. Pop. Ow. Ow. Stick. I got an echo screen. Cool. He's got a heal rod. Who needs healing? Lock. Well, never mind. Rude. Now I'm going to play this again. Nice. Tara learns Osmos. Tara learned Rasp. She should be done with that Esper now. Yep. Okay, she hasn't started on that. She was working on that one for the firehouse. He's working on that one. And yeah, Strago's fine. Okay, cool. Uh-huh, I see you. I saw that. Ah, gotcha. Now, rude. Come back here. I can't believe it. The statues. The statues? Some faint letters are carved on the back of these stone figures. Download SNES or GBA emulator. Download Final Fantasy VI. GBA ROM. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for liking the live as well. Wow, nearly 10,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Say, old man, what else can you tell us about these goddesses? They quite literally created magic, as we know it. So they're the goddesses of magic, then. You could say that. I can feel their power. Statues are the source of all magic. It said the Espers made these images and put them in a very special place. These represent power beyond all comprehension. Our Espers no doubt came to this island to bask in all this magical power. Say, old-timer, what happened to the stone goddesses? Legend has it that they're hidden somewhere beyond the reach of humans. I'd say they're beyond the sealed gate. I wonder if the barrier that protects that place is generated by those stone statue goddesses. Whew, what a story. If the Espers were attracted here by these statues, they must be around here somewhere. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I think it's worth a look. Oh no! It's our favorite friend! These shiny statues are all mine. These will get Siegfried's attention. Oh, they're glowing. They're beautiful. Oh boy. Hey, Squidball. Don't you ever learn? Well, they always said I was a slow learner, but I eat fast. Here we go. I was just thinking about you. I have more lives than I do arms. Yeah. I got a white cape. Cool. Now I can hit with lightning. Stick. Pop. But why when I've got that? Oh, he's getting closer. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I didn't mean ice. I meant lightning. Bolt. Hey, you're yourself. Oof. Thank you for the lightning bolts. I appreciate that. The irony of that. Oh no! He put safe up. So sorry. No. Not me watching your TV instead of the stream. It's a purple man, yep. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's red. Ultros' form has changed. Beware his tri-elemental attack. So, we're just gonna preemptively. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Here are some toys you can play with now. We can't beat him. Just the three of them. We're doomed. I know. Boop. Grandpa, I'm here. Realm, I told you to stay home. I couldn't miss the chance to practice my drawing. Say, sweetie, who are you? How dare you? I'm Ultros. Walk. Realm and Ultros? What are you doing? Listen, Ulti. Why don't you pose for me? I'm not one of your kitty friends. Don't talk to me as if I were. I don't want a portrait. Oh, forget it. I don't want to draw anymore. It's okay. I'll just jump down from here. No, you can't do that. How dare you bother her like that? I'm not gonna forgive you for if you hurt her. Bling. Well, what do you want? What do you want I should do? Ask her to draw your portrait. She may actually make you look pleasant. Don't be so heartless. All right. Uncle Ulti really wants you to do his portrait. You're gonna love it. At any rate, come here. You know what? Ow! Actually, you know what? Yeah. We're going to do it. Whoops. Just in case. All right, here we go. Looks just like him. Ow. How can this be? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Womp womp. Aww. Got him. I can't help it. You're playing it how it's meant to be played. It's sitting on the floor. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. The nostalgia vibes won me over from TikTok. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Oh, Uncle Ulti and Realm. Yeah, Realm, the master manipulator. Yes. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Adorable scene. Yes. We never saw him again. Hey, did you see me? I was awesome. Wouldn't I be more helpful than Gramps? Gramps? How he went into the water being on rock. Must have been mud. Well, last time he did that on stage, right? You said he was stage swimming? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have you along. Alright already. If you insist, that's better. Okay, well. The Chocobo Rod. Chocobo Rush. Isn't that the first brush you get in 14? Michael? There was a stage? Oh, I missed the opera? You did. Of course you did. Look where we're at. I missed the opera part yesterday. Aww. got a fire rod. I'm not sure I'm too happy with that. Never played this game. I didn't know. Lies. Rude. Lies and rude. Someone say 14? Yes, yes. He is. Yeah, don't you get the Chocobo Brush as a default item in 14 when you switch to this class? Because if so, there's why. Yes, yeah. It's a throwback. So cute. The Espers created these statues as a symbol of their vow to let the goddess sleep in peace. The Espers have sworn to keep these goddesses, the goddess's power from being abused. A save point would be nice. Okay, we're in good standing. A save point is here. Oh, rude. I'm gonna sketch it. Oh no! Let's see, I think everybody's okay except for Realm herself. Ow! Ow! It actually came with a pre-ordered... Oh, it did? Okay, cool. I thought so. I got a potion. Bye. What should I choose? Wii U or Switch? Switch. Absolutely. A save point. I'll pop a tent, but I don't feel it's 100% necessary, right? Do we really need that? Okay. I see what I see on the floor. I don't remember which one, but we'll go this one. Good choice. But I needed that one. Now we know. Ow, ow. Thank you for the roses. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate that. Switch, yeah. No pun intended. Ha ha ha. Oh, well. That's okay. He wasn't hurt anyway. Oh my god, here we go again. Epic stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Stick it. Aw, she can't do nothing. Ow. He sneezed him away anyway. You know what? Locke is going to be the only one that gets experience. Rude. Thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate that. Let's drop him. Fine. He gets all that experience. Wow. It's chest. X potion. I can never beat this game on the SNES, but I played Earthbound a lot. Oh, we love Earthbound as well. I mean, I'm right there. Okay, we're back here. Cool. Link to the Past as well. Yeah, actually, that's my favorite Zelda. And then Twilight Princess is right behind it. I'm gonna sketch it. Oh, goodness. If by some grace you survive that. Ow. Couldn't steal. Okay, that's kind of good. Ow. Oh, Ow! I mean, she's gonna kill it, but cool. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Cool. In that case, everyone else got experience, except for Locke, so now they're even again. Thank you for following, guys, I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Wow, we're at 10,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Best Final Fantasy? Yep. You're in good company. A lot of us agree. Definitely one of them. Ow, ow. Wow, that took a minute. Let's just bomb.com them. And if by some weird grace you survive that. You won't. You won't. Frosty. Yeah? Oh, you survived. Ha! Yeah, I guess I better do something. He survived all of it. Rude. 2 magic points. Locke learned him. Nice. Stick. Here's the bottom one. But now we get to poke around. And get the chest. It's a Chocobo suit. That's for Realm. Cool. Oh no. Just that thing, huh? Alright, well, let's go all out. Oh, the chair is gonna get blown away. Maybe not. Cool, wow. 3 magic points. Strago learned Bolt 2, Ice 2, and Fire 2. Cool, he's done with that Esper. Oh, did we give her an Esper? We did not. She'd make a great cure buddy. He can start on cure, but we can have regen for the fight up ahead. That would be nice. Aha! It's a Tabby suit. Now, who would that be for? There we go. Okay. It's a free heal. You can't really go wrong with it. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Ow. What's a Tabby? It's Kitty. Sure. Shit. No, not both. Ow. I knew that. Did you? I don't feel like you did. Dead. Prove it. Prove you knew that. 2 magic points. I wanted to see if you knew. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. At least we got all the items. Ow, ow. Well, at least we'll get good magic points. Nothing doing. She's got nothing to work with. Cool your heels. They won't survive that. Oh, you survived that. Okay, well. Rude. Wahoo! Rude. Realm learned Cure, though. Oh, the memories I have with this game. Yeah, a lot of us have this, like, really good memories with it. Definitely. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. We got enough potions to basically end the game, so... There we go. Let's do the thing. Oh, no. Okay, let's cook them. Aw, that's rude. Sure. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. It's gonna do nothing. A little bit of cure. Okay, fine. If they survive this... Ah! We got raided! Clips look so sufficiently familiar to where we met Sabin for the first time. Shit. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does, actually. Coming out of that one room and going into the next one. Even the music's the same. Well, she got beat on that, didn't she? Oh, finally I can refer to Realm. Yeah. Realm is here. Ow. Sure. Dang it, what did I miss? She is my main party top 4. Is she? I usually table her because she has the... On the SNES version, the original, she has the ability to basically end the game. So, yeah. Break the game is more like it. Achoo! Ow. How so? If you do a certain thing with her draw in a certain way, even if you're not meaning to, it'll erase the save file on the original cartridge. To be honest, the world kind of got confusing after Kefka. I'm stuck in the tower where Strago is. Nice. Best Final Fantasy game that has ever been. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it is definitely one of them. Best Final Fantasy game that's ever been remastered. Only remade or ported. Yeah, this one's never been remastered, and I hope they never do that. Just want to hear the music. Realm song. We already passed it. We already passed it. It'll play maybe somewhere else in the game. Ultros? Yeah, we already fought him. Are these espers? Decisive battle is still my alarm music. Ooh. That's a good battle theme. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now that you're on the Twitch side, here's some toys to play with. Cheer me on when I do great. Heckle whenever you want. But yeah, stuff to play with. Thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. Happy streaming again. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. What about you? Eep. Uh-oh. I didn't think they'd look so... Gramps, take Realm and clear out of here. Eep! Oh, no. Halt! Gonna go to work, enjoy. Oh, have fun at work. See you later. Rip. Oh, this is not the place for that, friend. What is it? I sense some immense magical power in Terra. It frightens me. I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. You're somehow different. I sense a familiar power radiating from you. Yes. You're the Esper that fled through the sealed gate? As a rule, we are not allowed to visit to your world. We few had gathered near the gate, and were wondering how we could save the Espers that had been kidnapped. It was just a coincidence that Terra appeared when she did. I felt your presence through the gate. We bolted the moment Terra opened the gate, but once in your world, we lost control of our powers. We completely leveled a city and took some innocent lives. That's what happened to me. I lost all control of my power. There must be something in your world that allows you to focus your power differently. You must use caution while in our world. Isn't that what he was just saying? We're deeply sorry to have caused you humans so much suffering and pain. The past is history. The Empire seems to want to talk peace with you. Why not come with us? They would forgive us so easily? Let's go to Thamasa and talk with General Leo. Right. We're... Rog, I don't know what you're going at there, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to... There we go. General Leo, Locke, you're back. And you've made the Espers understand our desire for peace. General Leo! Yep, there he is. I'm General Leo. May I have your name, please? I am called Hira. We've done something inexcusable to your people. This probably isn't the time or place to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. It was we who owe you an apology. We hungered for your power. How close we came to reenacting the War of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I believe our job here is finally over. I, for one, could use some peace and quiet. Let's return to Vector. Oh, now they're talking. Celeste. Please, not another word. Why does Leo look like he skips leg day? You know, I don't know. Hey, bud, great game. We agree. Thanks, Nick. Sorry, I didn't want to be a spoiler, but you don't know where to get his... But you don't know where to get his move, right? Whose move? General Leo's move? General Leo... No. And that's okay. Nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. But if you're about to go into a whole thing on how he's resurrectable and playable, don't do that. Can I say it? Yeah, I don't care. As long as it's not a story spoiler, it's fine. Mm-hmm. I'm too hot, Grandpa. Kids. This was when childhood me began to feel jealous of Locke. Aw, Gal developed... Oh, okay. Ow! They knocked this block off. How about a little Magitech mayhem? General Leo's move is a beast. Is it? Gao learns it? Oh no! Oof. Oh great, this guy again. Yeah. Kafka, what are you doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to bring the Magicite remains to these espers, to his excellency. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. Gao can, and if you get Bronto on the belt, you can get ultimate without getting ultimate. That's interesting. Gotta go. See you next time. See you later. I didn't know that. But then again, I really don't play with Gao either. Idiots. I don't care for the appearance of this pitiful little hamlet. So burn it. Uh-oh. Kafka, no! Shut up. Oof. The only time you get to control Leo. There you go. There's his PFP for those who want it. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. What's he rocking? Oh, I can't check it. Rude. Fine. Can't seem to do anything. I know what we need to do, but just checking. Look at that pitiful laugh. Watch how cool his move is. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I just got here, and I know I'm about to hear Kefka laugh. Yeah, he's been laughing all over the place already. I took a lot of time, but I got every enemy for Gao. Did you really? I can't even fathom. I don't like him enough for that, unfortunately. Kefka, your behavior is dishonorable. I cannot allow this. Yeah? I'm gonna shock him. I love that move. Yeah, it's so smooth, too. Why are you using first level spells, Kefka? See? Oh yeah, I love that move. It's beautiful. I may have snorted about don't have time for that with Gao. Yeah, you even said it. Uh-oh. Now I want to remind everyone, General Leo didn't go through the magic infusion like Kefka and Celeste. He's just human. So all that was raw strength. Wasn't it his weapon that provided that to him? Ah, Leo. Always a consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestal, I need you here. Leo? My liege. I'm sorry I deceived even you, Leo. My purpose has been to gather Magicite and grow powerful. Please understand me. But, Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. What we have to do now is collect Magicite. But my liege, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a nice, long snooze. Very long. So, you think you hit me, huh? That was simply my shadow. And how did you like my guest star? I should have been on the stage. Well, General, you're such a goody two-shoes. Shut up, Kefka. I oughta... Oh, a threat. You're such a violent little brute. I'll tell your liege. I had to exterminate a traitor. Hate, 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 hate! Sad though? Yeah. There's your laugh. Enjoy gaming? Yes, we do. Thank you. Oh, yes. I feel some incredible magic power here today. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Here we go, guys. Metamorphosis. Dark metamorphosis. Wait, we're here to help. Hurry! I've got chills because of this part. Huzzah! Yeah, here we go. What I instantly hear Alucard's voice just now because I said it. Bro, your spine. Oh my gosh, I see Arts and Eloquent 2 on your shelf at the back. I played that game. It's a great game. I love that game. I'd say you're all charged up, boys and girls. Or whatever. Say, remind me to show you my Magicite collection someday. You might see a few familiar faces. Now for a little Magicite Hocus Pocus. First, let's neutralize your abilities. Now, little Espers, let's see what you got. I just realized I think I might have had your same model CRT and then the speakers on the side. Really? It's a good TV, that's for sure. His little laugh is funny. Huh? Do you want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Imagine thinking you could defeat me. This is rich. Now, my little Magicite pretties, come and help me build the magical empire of Kefka. Oh, they're warm to the touch. What treasures? This is ridiculous. I had no idea you were such wimps. Time to put a stop to all of this. I think I have plenty of Magicite for the time being. That is, until I make my way through your precious sealed gate. I don't believe this. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Well, I'm just gonna say it, Kefka. That was just rude. Yeah, you said it. God, this song is so good for this moment. Yes, it is. General Leo. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me? Thank you for the lightning bolts. I appreciate that. Thank you for the wink wink. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. The Night Star. That one's pretty. I like that one. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me? I want to learn so much more from you. Kefka's the best villain. Yeah, he's really good. Interceptor. That's a nasty wound. We not only lost Leo, but Shadow too? Curse the Empire. One of the best songs in gaming, right here. This one here. Use a Phoenix down, you can bring him back. Okay, Captain, I will. This'll have to do. He was so gentle. I'll go with you. Rip General Leo? Yeah. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others. I wish I could say they were safe. How did he know where we were? We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. Yeah, we figured that out. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, but at least wait until 5 seconds. Okay, sorry for that one. Okay, see you later, Vince. Good night. Thanks to Edgar, we escaped before anything bad happened. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Wow, 11,000 likes. Thank you so much. Meow. My favorite game of all time? Yeah, you're in good company. A lot of us think the same. Thanks to Edgar, we escaped before anything bad happened. Way to go, Edgar. I got to know the gal who brought us tea. After a while, she just blurted out the whole crooked plan. So, you finally hit pay dirt, huh? No. Watch your mouth. There are ladies present. I was a perfect gentleman. Music is good, yeah. 4 is my fave, but mostly because it was my first. I love 4. We just wrapped that up about a week and a half ago. My favorite game of all time as well. Nice. This one was mine, yeah? General Leo's gone. Kefka did him in. Sir Leo? Gone? What a waste. He was their finest soldier. Roses for Rosa. Yep. Final Fantasy IV mentioned. Yep. Thank you, Dusk. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. May I accompany you? Who are you? He's one of this town's citizens. He's a descendant from the mage warriors of yore. I think he could be a big help. We must expect the Empire to flex its newfound muscle soon. Me too. I don't think so. Yeah, right, kid. If Leo just defected, the same as Celeste, yeah. I wonder if in an old version he does. Final Fantasy 1 was technically my first, but this one, I was old enough to play by myself. Ah, nice. Yeah, 4 was mine, and then I went back for 1, and then this one came out. Dragon Warrior was my very first RPG, though. It came with my copy of Nintendo Power. Bro, this is so chill. Have me back sometime? Okie dokie, yeah. This made my day. Gotta run. See you later. Yeah, come on back. What? Who's this puffed up aerobics instructor anyway? Kid's got quite a lip. Back. I'm gonna paint your portrait. Uh-oh. They're like, no. All right already, if you insist. That's better. Just play through Dragon Quest 1-2 Remake. Super fun. Yeah? Same with me, Dragon Warrior with the Nintendo Power. Yeah. Couldn't believe I got a game with it. I was like, what? Let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10? Why? I'm coming along too. You're growing up entirely too fast. Lighten up, okay? put realm up front? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I don't know why it just batters me. You gotta work tonight? I've got some work I need to do tonight, yes. But technically I am off tonight. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. My favorite Final Fantasy? Yeah, you're in good company. Is that a CRT? Yes, it is. Did we save? No, I swapped people and didn't save. Look at me. The Empire's after the sealed gate. They're looking for some statues or something. No. Oh, those silly aspers. To think they opened the gate themselves. The statues should be just ahead. Excellent. What brand? Any maintenance? Recalibrated? Nope. Nope. It's as it was. It's a Sony Trinitron 27-inch. Yep. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you as well. Twitch has toys. Thank you for liking live. Alright. I'm so happy and... Oh, you again. Okay. Rog, I gave you every opportunity. And you're not gonna play nice, so... Just popped back in... Oh, popped it back in the fall. Thank you, I appreciate that. Crickets. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got him, Captain. I took care of it, don't worry. I gave them every opportunity to blend in, and they made their choice, so yeah, we blocked them. Skip. They had every chance to just scroll on if this wasn't their thing. Right. Come on. Fell on his head when he was younger. Is that a PlayStation 1? If you're looking behind me, yes. Right here? Ish. If I can get my hand back there? Yeah. PlayStation 2 is right below it, but it's so dark you can't really see it. Okay, guys. Ready? Ready? Let's go. If we can just get our hands on them, we'll have everything we ever dreamed of. Come, quickly. What's wrong, Tara? The island. The world is groaning in pain. Was just pushing him off screen, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Here are some toys. There you go. Now that you're here on Twitch, you have toys to play with. Dang, that TV. Really nostalgic? Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. The island. The world is groaning in pain. Ominous statement indeed. Here we go. Ooh, I've got chills. Yeah, nothing ominous happening here. Yeah, everything's normal. Che. Ooh, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Now this is power. This and my magicite. Now nothing can stop me. The beginning of all magic. Those? It said that they somehow neutralized each other's power, then sealed themselves away. If the three statues should ever be moved out of alignment, the resulting imbalance of power would rearrange the face of the planet. What? Yeah? Make sure we don't miss anything before going there. Like what? What are we missing? Let not use ban. Let not use ban. Let be like X death and send him to the void. This is how I look. What does that mean? The little island in the top right. Oh, you want me to go there? Did you go back to the auction house? Not yet. We have an opportunity here before we go up there. Yes. I don't know if the auction house will be ready. Captain, you want me to get killed so bad. I know what's up there in the top right. You trying to get me killed. It's right here. I'm dinking around. It's right here. No, this is the opera house. We need the auction house. Did you go back to the auction house? That's what we're working on. If I could remember where it was at. I don't think it's this town, but... Isn't it up by Zozo? There, I think. Okay. We'll find out. It's in the back. That's the mayor's house. Yeah. Here it is. This is the auction house. Bunch of rich yokels inside. See anything you want? The auction's about to start. Okay, cool. Yeah. Bid on items. Yes, we're looking for a very specific thing. Maybe 2 of them, if I remember. Did we get all the dances? We got the ones that we needed, yes. Okay, here's the next item. It's an Esper. It's Gollum. Who'll give me 1,000? 5,000. 10,000? Rude. Well, how about it? 15,000? There's 2 items here. Okay. Wow. Okay. If I say I want it, they're gonna jack up the price more. We've got it, but dang it. Never in my life have I got that on the first try. Call them full send. Yep. 15,000. 18? Rude. Well, how about it? Oh, jeez. Fine. 20,000. Sold to this lucky person. Take it away, please. Yay! Got it. Well, that's all for today. Come back real soon. Today's auction's over. Okay, got Gollum. And the other one happens later, right? After the next series of events. That was lucky it came out first, right? I know. I seem to have a way with luck, right? Do you know how many model airships and chocobos I went through? No, but you're gonna tell me. 12,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think the second one happens later in the game. I'm so jealous of you said, "Aw." Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. A lot. Yeah? Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Here's our next item. It's a chest. I just scrolled by this quickly, then kind of thought that music was Lufia. I guess I can see why, right? Here's a splendid chest. Inside is a cherub down. I don't care about that. What, you gonna get the relic? Is this the relic? Is that Final Fantasy? Yes, Final Fantasy 6. Super NES. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You can get the other one here now as well. The girl NPC outside manipulates when it appears. Okay. Buy it, we're rich. No! I tried so hard to get that model airship as a kid. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Manipulate her a certain way. This is cheap compared. Well, what about it? 5,000! On the SNES, in America it was 3, not 6. Correct, yes. There's nothing I can't buy. You know what? Let him have it. I don't want to spend it. I'll pass. No, not doing it. Well, that's it for today, fam. We have 81K. Fine. You're lost. That item was broken. What do you mean? No, the NPC moves. But if she moves a certain way, it manipulates the Magicite? How is this allowed? What do you mean? Is this Roblox? It's Pokemon Purple. You mean her? Ain't no easy way to make the Imperial lands. You're showing your whole leg. Disrespectful. What? So what do I need to do to her? Does she just need to wander? I've never heard of this manipulation. Great game, yes. We agree. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. So what do I need to do to her? Is she just gonna hop? Oh, good. I don't have to go to sleep. Cool. That's great. Hold up. Okay, here's our next item. Stick. It is. It's the same thing. No, I'll pass. I don't want it. I'll pass. Oh, there's nothing I can't buy. Yeah, well, you just spent your money. The money that you didn't actually have. No, I don't want it. I know what percentage that shows up. For the next one, well, we'll try. I feel like we're looking for a heart container in Zelda. Remember that? Gollum is like a 10% chance. Well, we got him first shot. How do you not get back pain when sitting on the floor for a prolonged time? I wish I could do that. I spend a lot of time working on my back in the gym, actually. Use it or lose it, right? I'm guessing you're supposed to get it. Yeah, I mean, and then we can get it later in the game, too, right? 12.5, actually, is the chance of it appearing. I don't want that. Get out of here. Nice SNES classic. The next is a bit more rare, about 5%. Which Esper is it? Ow. I don't want your junk. Zone Seeker? Oh, I remember that. Have you tried the Pixel Remaster? I have them, but I prefer playing these because I have these, right? She took it. And it's literally, you played on the CRT TV. Yep. When you go outside, the girl NPC moves up, right, left, go inside the auction house. The vanish glitch? I know about it, but we haven't done it. Just no reason, just other than I keep forgetting, and it's not really necessary. Okay, wait, whoa. Let me try that again. When you go outside, the girl NPC moves up, right, left, go inside the auction house. That's kind of not what we saw. Bruh. Vanished Doom X Zone, yeah. But you got Golem, so the chances are increased. So Zone Seeker is now 10%. Okie dokie. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. So she goes up, right, left, and when she moves left, go inside. But when I saw her up, down, right, left. See? Yeah, she's not exactly following that pattern, though. She's a bit random. Yeah, she's a bit random. So cheesy. It randomizes her pattern? Yeah. Wait, was the second item you didn't buy the angel wing?
Bruh.
No, it was the cherub down. Bruh. Up, left, right. That's close. Let's see how well that did. Stick. Nope. No! They wanted to pay way too much for that. Good grief, you want way too much money for that. I'll pass. Yeah, you take it. I don't care. Sold. I got it for cheaper. It probably does nothing. I know, right? It probably does nothing. Cast float. See, I knew I didn't want it. Rude. Up, down, right, left. Aha! I saw both NPC manipulations for both Golem and Zone Seeker and wrote it down. Yay! It's not a skill issue. It's a chicken! This is astounding. A real talking chicken. What is this mess? 5,000. They're bidding without me. Papa, I want it, please. No, you don't. Now pipe down. Bet on it. I want it. Buy it, pretty please. It's not giving me the option. Oh wait, how about it? 10,000. No. What am I gonna do with the chicken? Live with me? Okay, I'll email it right to you. 12,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. We need it. He's gonna outbid me. Watch. Are there any more bids? See? Jane, what? And you can get both these Espers later as well. Yeah. I knew you could get them later for sure. I'm skeptical of this manipulation. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh no! Sorry, Mal. It's not a skill issue. It's a funding issue. Rude. Well, Michael, you just screamed your way straight to the block button. Have a nice life, friend.
Bruh.
Well, we have our treat for the day. Let's go home. That's a treat? Bye, Michael. Exactly, yeah. Hey, look, they took the chicken home. Well, that's all for today. Come back again real soon to the void. People are rude. Yeah, I know. The thing about it, guys, is the more people that are in the room, the more we attract. You know? Right? And it's just a matter of filtering out. They know what they're doing. They just come in and they want the reaction. Don't react to them. Just let me handle them. Okay? They're just trying to draw hate. We're faster than them. Steal it. Get the chicken. Run! That's why I hate my name. Aww. We'll try one more time, because I know we can get it later on. Okay, here's our next one. It's a chicken. Mal, you get another chicken. Mother, I crave violence. He's right, when you first started Zero Trolls, they followed that sweet smell of success and fun. Aw. Some people just... Aw. You know, some people can't just let others enjoy a happy vibe, right? That's just the end of it. Look at all those chickens. I know, right? Okay, one more time. One more time. We need it. One more time. Up, left, right. Yeah, she's absolutely not doing what we need her to do. One more time. This is it. Then we'll move on. It's a chicken! Again. Okay, we're done here. Captain? I'm going to that island next, and I swear to God, if I get a game over, I'm banning you. At least you get what island? Okay. Oh, now I see how it is. Now you've changed your tone, huh? Well, it worked for me. Did it really? We'll get it, don't worry. Eventually. We got Gollum. We can't ask for much more than that, right? Zone Seeker is really cool, though. I do remember what it looked like. I mean, he's beatable. It's not the Tyranno, is it? I need to change my party anyway. No, it's a behemoth. Okay. Oh, can't I steal something from him? Column was the most expensive one. That's, so there's that. Okay. So, yeah. We're just leaving the Chocobo? No, we gotta move him. We gotta move him. How about that? Yes. Alright, let me build my favorite party. Unequipped, who is not in my party. You got nothing. You hardly get anything for beating him. I thought you could steal something from him. Where you at in the game? We're at the big moment. And we don't want to spoil it, so we'll just leave it at that. Break time, I guess. I'll go to the island first. Just want to show chat, because it's the only one in the game. Wait. No, it's not. You can find them anywhere after a certain point in the game. I really wished as a kid that those gambling tables worked so you could play mini games. That would have been cool. Oh, the halfway point? Yeah. Well, that unbeatable one is. Oh, really? You ever played Chaos World? Oh. I know the game. I've never played it. Away. Actually, let me go gear up. If you die, we go to the auction house one more time. See, now I don't want to go to the island. Now I don't want to go there. Wasn't there something here we needed to check out as well? I'm with Captain. Rude. Have you ever played Breath of Fire? Yeah, if I slide back a little bit, my nose is pointing right at one of them, right there. Right behind me. Oh, hi! Her runic is offline. She's not wearing a shield, that's why. Yeah? The people have spoken. So what game are you gonna play, sir? What time are you gonna play? Probably around 11 p.m. tonight, Central Time. Are you gonna continue till Floating Continent? Well, don't give away stuff, okay? We're probably gonna make our way to a very pivotal moment. We'll see. Okay. Wasn't there something here? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Probably not. There's probably nothing here. But I feel like... Let's see. Nope. Okay, fine. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay, then let's go back to Miranda and gear up. Get everybody geared for this. Meow, meow, meow. Go downstairs, I think. Don't worry about it. Miranda has more powerful gear anyway. What I am gonna do is get him set. I usually stick a Genji glove on him. And... where is it? Running shoes. There they are. Running shoes. You're right. Yeah. Break time, Timmy. Just a minute, Mal. Oh, now you're on it, huh? Oh my gosh, Final Fantasy VI? Yeah! Heads up, after the next act, they'll come back, and there are items you can only get... Yes, I know. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. My all-time favorite. Waiting for a remake. Oh, man, I'm too scared of a remake. Now that you're on Twitch, here's some toys that you can play with. Yep. Okay. I hate that. Okay. Relics. Okay, they left him fine. Emptied her, of course. That's so silly. Raises preemptive attack rate, which is incredible. I like that. Nah, you know, let's do that. Let's do that. 5 more minutes. Okay, 5 more minutes. My all-time fave. Nice. He'll get stuck like that. Yeah, let me gear up, and then I'll take a break, okay? Let me gear up. Until he goes back to the auction. Rude. Rude. I'm not going back to an auction house right now. We're just going to gear up a little bit. Just a little. You know, considering the auction house took a lot of my money. Okay, who needs what? Equipped, 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 equipped. Nice, okay. Drops, 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 drops. I own 5 of them, though. Lowers, raises, lowers, equipped. Okay, cool. 8 16-bit RPGs were always peak. Yeah, they really were. Even early day PS1, like, or, yeah, most of PS1, really, I would argue. It was when we got to PS2 that things started getting, you know, at least for me. Okay, raises cyan. and Setzer. I'll put 2, not 11. I'll put 2 on hand. I've got 5 of those. I'm not worried. Cool. Have you been drinking water? Yes, I have. I got it right here. Thank you. Right here. Thank you for asking. Cyan and Shadow 3, 4. I've got 1. I'll buy 3. Okay. Mog. Mog doesn't take much. I've got 2 of those. Okay. I think we're fine. Playing Final Fantasy 4 now. Such a great final. Yes, it is. It's one of my favorites. Absolutely. Love the music throughout the whole game. Yes. We do too. Okay, that's Armor. What's your favorite franchise so far? Franchise? Like, entirely? Mario, Zelda, and Final Fantasy are my top 3. For sure, 100%. I said Myth or Pike. We've got one. We've got that. I've got EPs. We're fine. Wow, okay. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Ape Escape. Yeah? Ape Escape's fun. Parappa the Rapper. That one's fun too. Anybody remember that one? Mine's Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Guys, I think we're wrapped, right? I think we've got it. Ape Escape 3 was amazing. I never played 3, Captain. I played 1 and 2. Excuse you. Okay. Lies, Atma, and EP. Absolutely. Pokemon and Final Fantasy are mine? Nice! What game is this? Final Fantasy VI, Super Nintendo. Metroid is my favorite franchise. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Fine, I will switch this to a Trident though, because he's proven that that is insane for him. I'll hold off on those. Ever played Chocobo Dungeons? Yeah, I have one for the Wii, actually. Parappa the Rapper? Yeah. Metroid, Zelda, Mario in that order. Nice! The first time I played Ape Escape with the DualShock controller, my mind was blown. Joysticks on a controller? 3D? Wow! I know, right? That was interesting. Okay, Ape Escape, you guys, if you've been around long enough, you're cool? Thanks, I appreciate that. If you've been around long enough, you know I like silly stuff. The sillier, the better, right? Ape Escape scratches that itch pretty well. My favorite... My favorite franchise is, I can't decide if it's Final Fantasy or Castlevania. Well, you've never played Final Fantasy, so it would have to be Castlevania. Thank you for following. I remember Ape Escape. It's a fun little game. And Parappa the Rapper? Ooh. Yeah, Parappa the Rapper was good. What was that one on PlayStation 2? Guitar Man. Oh my goodness. Guitar Man? That game was hard. Loved it though. Okay. Wait, we need a PlayStation 2. What do you mean? Ultima Online? I didn't play it online, no, but I played Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 online. Ever played Grandia? Yes, I have. I have a copy of it. That in part 2. Yep. Okay. Did I save? So we're averaging level 31-ish. Great series as well, Grandia. Yes. Yes, it is. I agree. Wow, 12,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, before we move on to the next section, I'm going to take a quick break. I think we've gotten everything necessary that we care about before the next section of the game, right? because once we start this next sequence, it's gonna run for a while, and we won't be cut loose. So, yeah, let me take a quick break before that. Stock up. Oh, my inventory's set. I'm set. There's an MC name, Van in PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy. Vaughn, yeah. Lots of heals. Yep, we're fine. Which one is it? Which one is what? This one? Final Fantasy 6? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, let me catch up. What did I miss? What did I miss? Time is ticking, is it now? And how much time passed? You saw what he did to that Mog? Hey! Nuh-uh. False. Nothing happened. Mog is fine. Uh-huh. Throw that. This is a vibe, Final Fantasy 6 and a snack on CRT. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Really good RPGs, Tales of Destiny. It's definitely worth a play. It is. It is. I love that game. Symphonia is my favorite one, though. Yep. Where'd he go? I took a quick break. It has 6 expansions. I'm playing it now. Oh, yeah. 14. 15 and 16 are good. Are you doing the big battle tonight? We're gonna start the next sequence of events. Yeah, it's gonna be... We're gonna be dialed in for a little bit, for sure. We're doing that right now, actually. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Did you follow? Or is this an imposter? What, me? Are you talking about me in front of me? Game audio is loud? Yeah, I turned it up. I turned it up because we're listening to the music before we start the next sequence of events. For a very good reason. Now let me get settled back in. Impasta! This song is a banger. That's why I turned it up. Music brings back memories, yeah. KJ, you've got some memories too. Curious, KJ, does seeing this again make you think that? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Music bring back memory. Definitely, yeah. Shtick. Thanks, Joe. So cheesy. Blueberry lavender kombucha. It's an interesting taste. Nice. I love this song. Could this be the last time? Good game? Oh, yeah, it is. I fell asleep during the last stream. Oh, really? Michael, didn't you fall asleep as well? I used to always fall asleep right in front of this. Yeah, Terrace theme. Best OST? Yeah. Are we starting stream? Oh, we've been at this for 4 hours now. Yep, we just got back from a break and we're listening to the music before we get locked into a series of events that we don't want to spoil. There are those here who haven't played it. Hello. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. I stock kombucha at the grocery store. Very satisfying throwing broken bottles down. Why? And another 4 to go. Man, I've got work to do tonight, Mal. Oh, I can't put it off either. Captain, am I going to die? Because if so, stop me. I don't want to. Nah. If Captain and I allow it. Finesse. Fines, don't go. I'm here. I'm here. Safe, stop, and cure 2. You will die. I've been abusing and heckling tonight. Hee 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 hee. Well, you fit right in then. Save in case. Or are we gonna... Oh dear. Yeah. Save. It's great to have grown-up kids sharing the same interests. Yes, it is. So I will die, Captain, right? I can't beat this. Not now, right? I was trusting you. Now I'm weary about trusting you. You were wrong about that Atma weapon. Who knows? You're probably trying to throw me under the bus. Oh, this fight was made to kill you. Okay. What would Jesus do? Save. And save often. I think he might be done with Stray. No, he's got 70% on float. We'll leave it. Oh, that's why Jesus... Yeah, he saves often. Yep, so the file is never lost. I mean, this is the SNES. There are exploits if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Well, I don't, so... My kids want to get into Final Fantasy because of me. Nice! Teach them right. I wasn't wrong about the weapon. I called it perfectly. No, you didn't. You lied. I'll always be preaching that. Save, save, save again. Yep. What game is this? Final Fantasy VI, Super NES. Good luck then. Yup. Okay, she still needs life. That's a necessity. Well, we got the weapon and that's all that matters. Yeah. Can I run from it? Can I run from it? Cool CRT, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nope, you can't run. If you don't remember, if you save anyway. Yes. Okay, if I can't run, then we're not getting in that fight. Not now, at least. Try and get someone killed. Okay, I'm not much in... Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, after the next event? No way! No way! You wanna see? Okay, alright, we'll go see. You guys want me to die. I'm curious, when are you planning to go live next? Is there a schedule? Yes, Wednesday at 5 p.m. will be my next live, but it won't be Final Fantasy, it'll be Donkey Kong Country 2. That's the game that we've been playing during the week. Final Fantasy will be next Saturday at 12 noon. So is he in this little forest right here? Yeah, I have, Brambo, I have a schedule on Twitch. I need to bookmark that. DK! Donkey Kong! Fight was created to kill unsuspecting players. Well, I'm expecting it, so I'm not unsuspecting. You go to the video game? Yo, go to the video game? Agreed. Okay, he's in that little patch, isn't he? Just do it. Come to the Twitch side. It's fun here. We have toys and candy. So Chain act very sus. Yeah. Very cool. That gives me time to watch your VODs. Oh, yeah. All of my VODs, my playbacks are also on my YouTube. And I usually have them organized by what game. Unless it's just a variety stream, then it just hits the VODs. Well, these are level 1. And after it's gone, after this, it's gone forever. If I beat it, right? This is to show chat who's never seen it before. Right. Right. That's why, right? Go, go, gaga. Goo goo got what? You know, Intanger is on the rest of the island as well, right? Intanger. I don't know what that is. It's for the experience, right? The adventure, and for science, right? I gotta say, congrats. You have the straightest posture that I've ever seen. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. For science. The beast you hunt. Oh, I think we're looking for a behemoth, right? Oh, you mean this? I can't see him, so... he didn't become visible. Let's see if we can... Doom? Oh, there he is! Oh, I see. I don't think that'll work on him. I don't know if I have Doom. Oh, I forgot about her runic. That was silly. Sure. Earth wall. Let's go. Let's do that again. Make him visible. Okay, that's not what makes him visible. So, it's magic that makes him visible. Right? Use Doom on him while he's in his... Well, I don't think I have it, is the thing. I've got Demi. Yeah, this is not working out. Okay. Okay, she doesn't have it. Doom. Then he does media. Okay, so that's his retort for everything. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tricky, tricky, tricky. This was worth seeing. Yeah? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got it. There it is. Got it. 10 magic points. Are you seeing my messages? I am. But I was in the middle of a very intense fight, and I tend to focus on the fight when something like that's going on. So, yeah, I'll catch you up eventually. I lived. Yeah, Captain, you know why I lived? Because I realized that if I do nothing to him, he does nothing to me. It's exactly like Gilgamesh in 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This will always work on invisible creatures. Nice. Good to know. No, you're fine. It was earlier, about an hour ago, my stuff wouldn't send. Really? That's interesting. I'm sorry about that. Usually I just flee. Does he appear again, or is that his one time? Because that's a lot of magic points. I wasn't trying to kill you, I swear. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You wanted to see if I would figure it out. He'll come back? Okay, cool. Then in that case, before we move on, why don't we learn magic? Like, you know, others could use Doom, for example. I think I've got Saffron on her. Okay, cool. Yeah. He comes back? Nice. I think he can return. Perfect. I wasn't cheering you on, Captain Dark. You can make any creature invisible, then doom it. Yeah, I knew about that part. Oh, now we want to fight, my friend. Yeah, now we want to fight him. Do you only prefer classic or modern as well? I play modern games as well. And have you heard of Golden Sun? Yes, if I lean back, you might see it right behind me. It's on the shelf. Well, no, it's behind Final Fantasy. Maybe if I move Final Fantasy, you might see the corner of it. It's right there. That was a cool fight. He's creepy. Yeah. The key. The fuddy-duddy. We can see it. Yeah? Okay, cool. You need to heal. Don't you? Do we? Oh, yeah. Thanks for calling that out. That would have been disastrous. GG. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite game is The Lost Age. What's your favorite? Modern?
I'm in need of medical attention.
Am I? So if I do nothing, he does nothing. And like Captain was saying, an unsuspecting player would come in and get beat because you would try, right? Right? So I could sit here all day and he'll do nothing. He's exactly like Gilgamesh. Oh, that also means, so auction house because we didn't die? Yeah. Which console is it? What's my favorite modern game? Right now I think it's Super Mario Wonder. And I even have a Switch too, and I think Mario Wonder still beats it. Expedition 33 is really good as well. I like it. Correct, he's technically asleep right now. See? And if I hadn't have figured that out, he would have wiped me, right? Mario Wonder is a good answer? Yeah. I like Silly, though. Game Boy Advance for Lost Ages, yeah. What am I drinking? It is a blue lavender kombucha. Mario Wonder is so darn good. Yeah. We were talking about streaming that, then we went into Final Fantasies. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I never knew about that Doom trick. I always died to him. Just don't do anything. Now you have time to figure it out. What is Mario Wonder? I'm behind. Super Mario Wonder? It's cute now. We were gonna stream it, but we ended up doing Final Fantasies instead. Expedition 33 is my favorite of the past 5 years. Nice! Well, now you can get Behemoth on the Veldt for Gal. Oh, yeah! Because we saw it, that's right. Which, I don't like using him, but might be worth it. Might be worth it, right? So all she has to do... Bye. Super duper fun. Yeah? By the way, your media was not as threatening as I thought it was going to be. 10 magic points. Celeste learned Life. Locke learned Float. Edgar learned Stop. Terra learned Vanish. Terra learned Berserk. What's your favorite Final Fantasy character of all time? Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Well, she learned that pretty quick. I think she's set. Nope. Oh, fine. Yep. Nice. 10? Nice. That's a lot of MP. Yes, it is. This is definitely worth it. Yeah. The trick is definitely... don't hit him. Okay, Column. He's done. Look at that. Bathier. Ooh. Good choice. Remind me, how does MP work? It's like XP, but for spells? Yeah, so when you equip an Esper, which is the summons in this game, there is a spell learn rate. And then whatever points you get that you saw, times whatever the number here is how fast you learn that spell. Yeah. Cactar will be your 10 MP grind. Nice. Okie dokie. What if you don't have Doom? Learn it. Because, Mal, after we went to the Magitech factory, one of the Espers came with it. I forgot who. Shote came with it. Yep. Speaking of that... Sure! I mean, it's an easy learn, but what else does he not know? I think he's set. I don't have Drain, but... You know what? Dispel would be nice. Let's do it. If you don't have spell X something, will work. The Dream. Saffron. Okay, she's still working on Remedy. Might as well lock in another one. Lock. Oh yeah, we're just... Might as well, right? 13,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you over. And we can go to the auction house and get a chocobo you left behind. I'm so rude to that. Uh-huh. Aren't I a terrible person? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's a leafer. We don't care. Shtick. A taco womp. Dead. That wasn't even necessary, but okay. There was that Mog. We got Mog. You leave him alone. Mog is fine. You leave him alone. Mog is fine. Come on, leave her alone. I love it. Such a cozy stream. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Rude. Leafer got in my way. Okay. Okay. Captain, you're 0-2. Or you're 2-0. Just so you know. I'm not acknowledging anything. I'm just stating that. What about his poor sister, you murdered rude? That's not true. 1 for 1? He didn't like her. Ow. That's fine. Celeste learned Remedy, though. I forgot to heal her. That's my bad. I deserved every bit of that. Oh, but Celeste is set. Sure. Goopo! Yeah, whatever. He's mad. Good old Triangle Island. Yeah. I was afraid.
Excuse me! I'm in need of medical attention!
This Leafer is. Bye-bye, Leafer. Shtick. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey! What was that for? What did I do? This is MP farming. Yeah! Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Might as well get everybody to learn everything, right? We're here. And the music's fire. Shtick. Pop. Bye. Ow. Farming is part of the game, my friend. Yeah, sure is. I don't mind it. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Hey, Captain. Might as well get everything. A true JRPG fan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is it? Always wondered how Edgar got so strong because just being a prince. What do you mean? He probably lifted weights. It's tough lifting up a kingdom. Edgar learned Break. Edgar learned Bio, but not Doom. Okay, he's working on this spell. Meow, 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 meow. Sabin and Edgar had same DNA, and one was a, weightlifter, meat shield, as it were. So it's only fair to assume the other one would have done some sort of something like that, similar. Maybe not to Sabin's extreme, right? Boop. Boy. Arrgh. You know what? I want to play. Because it's fun to look at. Fair to call Edgar a womanizer? I wouldn't go that far. He's tactful. Bye. That was fun. They're brothers, Sabin and Edgar, for what I remember. They are brothers, you're right. Watched my dad play this game multiple times on the Super NES. Oh, good memories, I hope, Rachel. You know what? I still want to play. Twins, right? Not just brothers? Yeah, they are. Correct. Shtick. Bye. Is this another case where the random encounter is rare, and I was just having really good luck? Huh. Neat. Hey, Tara, I got a job for you. She said, okie dokie. Ow. The fact that Meteo shows up in this game is hilarious. Boom. And they kept it as Meteo instead of Meteor. Celeste learned Demi. Tara learned Poison. No Doom? Really? Did he learn it and me just not realize it? No, he's 60%. Wow. I didn't know Edgar and Seba were brothers. Yeah? Yeah, they announced that very early in the game. Heal. Oh, yeah. Snaps. Thanks. Okay. Hi. How's it going? I almost didn't heal again. Whoops. Hey. Hey. Was that necessary to assassinate it? It was already dead. Not only did you kill it, you assassinated it. Nice. Okay. You know what? Not necessary. Do you guys realize we still have not used the morph ability yet? Kind of like that Mog. Rude now. I love your setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mog is on the ship. Safe and sound. You're just mad because I'm not using him. Good boat. Mm-hmm. Are you trying to level up? We're getting magic points. Like this. Oh, no, really? Oh, that's rude. Okay. Fine. I mean, it's solvable, but now we have to wait. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Get all 3 secret characters. Some of them we can't get till later in the game, but we have some on board, yeah. Don't spoil the story, though, because there's people here who've never played the game. And they are here for the story. Eat it. The sound is so good on the original consoles. Yes, it is, GameCube. Uh-oh. You don't like her. $10 magic points. Actually, no. That's silly.
Excuse me! I'm in need of medical attention!
I got it. I healed. I remembered. You're trying to call me out. That's just a leafer. I'm gonna capture it. It's gonna have a tonic. Watch. Did. Drop the toys for a Stardust chain. Stardust? Turn-based RPGs are peak. Yeah, they were my favorite way back when, right? I lived in them. All the way up to PlayStation 2. And then for whatever reason, on PlayStation 2, they just got a little weird for me. Son of a submariner. Is this our friend? Yes, it is. Keep her pipeline going. Bye-bye. Okay, see you. Nice knowing you. Ow, ow. What's funny is, Captain, to your point, an unsuspecting person would think, oh, it's probably just something, you don't think about the size, and then you reveal it and it's that big. Yeah. Talk about panic moment. Celeste learned Vanish, Berserk, Locke learned Dispel, Edgar now has Doom. So that should be it for Phantom, yeah. Bismarck. I mean, Fire 1, I don't really care about that. Fire 2, why do you not have Fire 2? Why do you not have Fire 2? That's odd. Sure, might as well. No one's ever used Ifrit, so... That's odd. You know what's actually...
Bruh.
You know what? It's actually 2-0. I said that earlier, but you disagreed. No, now it's 1-1. So there. Yeah, you lied. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Oh. Fine, take Gollum for a moment. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. He doesn't have poison, but that's no biggie. Drain. Captain's gonna get you. I know, right? I changed it to 2. You can't do that. Nope. That's not how this works. Sure. Might as well finish up where we started, right? Heal. Okay, if I must. Were you grinding? We're getting the magic points on Triangle Island. Real quick, before we move the story along. Bro, living my childhood memory? Aww. Good memories, I hope. To this banger. There's our friend! Hey, guess who else can do it now? Thank you for following, I appreciate that, guys. Such a vibe? Nice. Yeah, this is a vibe. Bye-bye. Love it. Because of me, we'll get easy points. Yep. Ah! You missed. Weenie. Celeste learned Fire. Edgar learned Vanish. Edgar learned Berserk. Okay, he's done with that one. Amazing game. I still say it's better than 7 all day. I personally like it better than 7 as well. Hi, hello. That was it for him, right? Yeah? Okay. Okay, he's got Dispel and Drain and Poison. The one-offs, right? Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Just stop by to check on you before I go charge my phone. Still going. Playing 10 while watching you play 6. Lol. Life is good. Love your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. That music is timeless. Takes me back to my youth. Yeah. A lot of us have said the same here. I used to live on this theme. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, she's done with Ramu. She needs Siren. Did he wrap this up? 50%. And what did we do to her? She's got Fire 2, right? Okay, cool. We're still working on that. Test 1, 2. Hi, Michael. Would this game look bad on a 55-inch TV? If you're talking about a flat screen, yes. I don't know what favorite song from this game? Which one? Okay, that one went through. Yeah? Oh, it's just a leafer. Rude. Hey, let's have some fun. Shtick. Terrace theme. Yep, the theme that's playing outside. Yep. A lot of people seem to agree with that. This theme here. And all of my messages are going through. Have you tried leaving the live and coming back? Did you power cycle it? Did you reseat the connections? Did you check all the settings? I learned flute. I learned flute to play Cyan's theme song. Really? Whoa. That's cool. A good theme to try to learn with. Well, I'm sure that wasn't easy. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Are you playing from an SNES? Yep, it's right here. Are you grinding max level? We're getting some magic points before we move the story along. Every time I hear this tune, a tear builds up reminiscing. Yeah, same. Schmack. Pop. Poor Leafer. Didn't have a chance. Okay. I find it so funny that there's level 1 mobs here until there isn't, right? Invisible mob? Yeah, we've been grinding on him a little bit. Tears theme hits me right in the feels. Yes, it does, Hollow. For a lot of us, it was a pivotal moment in our upbringing, right? Terra's theme is kind of like a theme song to it. Remaster took him out of the game. Really? Rude. Meow. Meow. I absolutely love Terra's theme. Yeah. Playing this for the first time on Switch? Yeah? I'm assuming you like it, right? Are you grinding? We're getting some magic points before we move on. With our friend here. With our little friend.
Bruh.
Is this one. This takes me back to the good old days? Yeah, good. I'm 16 hours in. Nice. Let's get him. And then I need to go charge up my MP. Bye-bye. Rude. He dies off like rude. Celeste learned fire too. Locke learned stop. Terra learned sleep. There we go. Medic! What's the hardest Final Fantasy game in your opinion? Oh, any of the 8-bit ones. On the original 8-bit Nintendo. Absolutely. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. Okay, see you later, Emerald. You talking about... Yeah. However it's spelled. Yeah, we were just picking on him for a little bit. The only thing I knew about 6 was Setzer in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah. Fire! So it is Behemoth Island? Thought it looked familiar. Yeah, Behemoth Island, Triangle Island, as it's called as well. Hey, Mal. Hey, Mal. See you later. Okay, bye. Kane. Hi, Mal. Yes, Mal. Yes, Mal. Can I help you, Mal? I think everyone has the same comments about their childhood when it comes to the music. Yeah. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Can't believe it, Remaster took him out. Why would they do that? Probably for game balancing. Have you played 16? Yes, I have. Probably for balancing, honestly. Other than that, I think we're set. What? Why? It's so violent. The struggle. Champion Setzer. It's Cypher, you know? Ah, Cypher from 8. Kupo. Yes. So, we're gonna bring Terra. Get 7. Mog. And let's bring Cyan in on the fold. How old am I? Old enough to be around when these came out. Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 2, Setzer and Cypher are in the same town. Really? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. The Vanish Doom trick can't be done in Pixel Master. Rude. They took out all the good stuff. I love Gao. He's OP if you learn the right move. I know. And I just can't hang with him. 25. Mog. Yeah, we're getting Mog in. Okay, he's got that. Those are the basics. I'm not worried about the basics. He's got that. He's halfway on that one. Okay, definitely needs that. Okay, he's got that. Cool. Life. I want him to have life. Yeah. And then skills for our friend here. He has Cure 2. He needs life as well. We'll do that. Oh, you don't have back pain? Because I spend a lot of time in the gym working on my back. Today was, in fact, back day. Unless something happens, I'm planning on using Terra, Edgar, Sabin, and Celeste. Is that a good team? Build them any way you want. Everybody's interchangeable, right? My back hurts just to see it. Rude. We could just go with 3 party members, but they wouldn't learn magic fast enough. Right? Stretch! Okay, let me land. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. and then you guys can listen to this for a second. Oh wait, I was thinking of something else. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. I want to finish 6, but I'm getting the urge to finally play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, I still need to finish 3. For some dumb reason, when it came out, I just wasn't feeling it at the time. It wasn't a bad game, I just don't think I was ready for it. If that makes sense. How many times have you beaten this game? Oh, I don't remember. Way back when I played it over and over and over again until Chrono Trigger fell in my hands. He's a pack attack! Oh, I didn't bother equipping any of them. Well, pop. Come play with us on Twitch! We have tomatoes. True. Yeah, I have played this game so many times, but it's been about a decade since I've played it. Until, you know, this run, right? Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 are good tier. Yeah, pun intended. Ha 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 ha. That'll help. What? Oh, I don't have a weapon for Mog? Koopo. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if we can find our friend. Only one person has to survive. It's Terra. No one else matters. You're inspiring me to play it again? So glad to see people still playing the classic games. Oh yeah, absolutely, go play it. You know what's beautiful about these games? No day one download. How do you screen record? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you everything I use to make this happen. Give that a watch, and if you have any questions, come back and let me know. What model is this Tube TV? Have you always had it or bought it secondhand? I got it secondhand because my original died. This is a Sony Trinitron 27-inch. No chill Bill. Love the name. No microtransactions. Yes. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay. Thanks. Yep, you're welcome. My philosophy is always intend your puns. Uh-huh. Whether you intend or not. To those who don't are. Playing games on old school TVs is something I miss. You can still do it. Facebook Marketplace does still have these TVs everywhere. What do you think of Pixel Remasters? They are great for people who are looking for an entry point into the older games and don't have these. If EA owned this game, all the espers would be in a lockbox. Weaklings? Yeah. Wimps. Okay, I was about to say, notice our friend isn't showing up. Take a chill, Bell. You just stand in the corner. You're who I want. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Ow, 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 ow. Don't care. Cyan learn regen. Mog learn bolt. Mog learn ice. Mog learn fire. Terra learn mute. Terra learn slow. Okay. Bismarck. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate that. Okay, he's working on life right now. Saffron. 50% on life as well. Cool. Terra, I think, is done. Done. Every Esper. Oh, she still needs Dispel. Ooh, okay. I had to get the Pixel Remastered. I don't have my NES or SNES systems anymore. Oh, you know you can still get them though, right? I know you know that, but yeah, if you ever decide to dive back into it, obviously it's an investment, but yeah, you're such a vibe, bro. I love watching you play. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll move the story along in just a second. I want to make sure that we're set magically before we go do something dumb. Bye-bye. It just takes him away. Hi! Yeah, I'm really tight on money these days. Aren't we all? I feel that. This is gold. I'm glad you enjoyed. Cyan learn life. Got it. Saturn learn reflect, which is also good. Okay. Now we can swap Cyan out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Mog isn't. Okay, he's working on life. Wait. This might be better now. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now that you're on Twitch, you have toys to play with. Here you go. Do you max all levels? Nah, I don't do that. But I am going to make sure that we're not going to fail the next sequence because, well, it'd be terrible if I did, right? So I'm just boosting everybody's magic a little bit before we move the game along. I also have this disgusting tendency of picking my full favorite and never leveling anyone else until the game forces my hand. I'm trying to avoid that. Stick. Yeah, for endgame, I think your party must be OP. Oh, we will be. We're already well on our way there. Especially with Terra's and now Edgar's setup. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's our friend. Okay. Get him. I healed her. Bye-bye. See you later. Grinding is an annoying part. It's fine. I get to chat with you guys because it's kind of mindless, right? Mog learn regen. Mog learn remedy. Mog learn cure 2. Very important. Mog learn cure. Terra learn dispel. Meow. Okay. Now that Mog has that, let's put that on.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What is that?
1. Mass attack.
What is that? If you guys want to throw stuff at me, now's the time to do it. It's free. Start throwing. You got 1 minute. There you go. Do it. Do it. You better do it. What in the world was that? A throw. Throw everything. Throw everything. Throw everything. Throw everything. Ew. Now. Okay, maybe throw... Oh, why thank you. That's funny. Oh no, he's gonna blow up on my face. Why now? Yeah, it's on Twitch. So when they reach a certain threshold,
Nani?
they can do this. How do you throw stuff? It's on Twitch. He just stuck. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stick. That's hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, you throw stuff on Twitch. So what happens is after you guys use some of the redemptions with bits, that take bits, you get 1 full minute to throw as much as you can at me for free.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I was playing around with Twitch and I didn't realize I sent that mass attack. You started that, huh? Don't worry. They loved it. It's not often that happens, so it surprises us for sure. But we love it when it happens. Come to Twitch with us. See, it's free and fun. Oh no, I did the dumb. Well, she's gonna die now, but that's okay. She's not the one that needs magic. Oh, it missed. Sweet. That was awesome. Yes, it was. It's rare that ever happens. Saturn got haste, Saturn got safe. It's rare that happens, so I'm genuinely happy. I should probably turn that volume down. Thanks. Not her. You. It is good resolution and it's full picture in here on the purple app. Here in the purple. But Joe, you're not in the purple. I get what you're saying though, but that's funny. Eat it. Tara really dodged a bullet on it. Yeah, literally. She dodged an asteroid. Yeah, bye-bye. He gonna eat it. Miss? Aw. I'm in both. I just threw a tomato. Oh, did you? Oh, you're dual wielding, huh? Mod learned break. Mod learned bio. Sabin learned warp. Nice. See, this is working out great, isn't it? Carbuncle. Oh, he's done there.
Excuse me! I'm in need of medical attention!
Yeah? How does he not know fire? But he's got fire too. Okay. Fire, ice, and bolt. Sure. Might as well go in. GG's, throw them GG's. If you can dodge a rocket, you can dodge a dodgeball. I need to rewatch that movie. Toasty! Toasty! I think Tara is... Oh, nope. Tapped out of everything I care about, right? Stop. Okay, cool. What about Mog? Okay, he's on his way to Doom as well. And Cyan? Almost there. Just one more fight for him. And then we can move it along. Because everybody will be, you know, evenly spread out. Hi, Mog. Oh, look at this. Right out of the gate. I didn't even notice what I was fighting. Whoops. He's like, oh. Rude. Got 10 magic points. Cyan learned Ice 2, Fire 2. Bolt, Ice, Fire. Done. There. I'm on the purple app. Nice! Yippee! Oh, whatever. Tara's dead. It's fine. There. Didn't notice because you couldn't see me. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Stretch. I did. I just stretched. Wow, 18,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. We can get underway now. I'm satisfied with what we have. Let me change out my party. Oh, wait a minute. There's one more thing that we absolutely need to do. Mog needs a weapon. Nice shot, Joe. You owe Captain thank you. For what? Oh, this? Okay, fine. Thank you. Thank you. You still lied. Yes, Joe. All right. Great game. Yes, it is. We all agree. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We don't really need it, but that's fine. I'll do this just in case. Okay.
Meow.
Meow. Let's go address Mog's weapon issue. He also uses pole arms. And then we'll move the story along, yeah? It'll be time. Back to Miranda. We have to tease Peach and Doomer that they missed the attack. Yeah, I'm sure they're here, just hanging out. Peach probably fell asleep on the ban button with your name under it again. You know what? We've never cast Ifrit. Let's just do it. Okay, that is cool. I'll turn them on each other. It's weird. She would never. Yeah? Nostalgia hit badly. Oh, my hero. I'm glad you like it. I'll make them all attack each other. And see how well that goes. Schnick, schnick, schnick. Fire 2 is such a cool looking spell. Ah, you got each other. And it did no damage. He's still confused. Well, fine. I am Cornelio. 2 magic points seems kind of piddly compared to where we were at, right? Okay. You want to hear the music? Okay. When I get back outside, I'll let it play, okay? Let me get their weapons first. Goopo! Oh, am I out of money? When did that happen? What? We've never been out of money. Well, let's sell. I'll sell one of these. Wait a minute. You play on an SNES console, or is that a green screen? Nope, it's real. It's real. It's right here. Wait, I said nothing. Good impression. Thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. My favorite Final Fantasy? Yeah. It's a lot of ours here. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we definitely don't need 4 Bioblasters, right? Just couldn't help stopping by for that hit nostalgia. Nice. You're Peeping Tom here? No? It's you. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Sprint shoes, we need 3, definitely. We don't need Dragoon boots. Protects against Dark and Zombie. I'll sell 2 of them. It's so nostalgic. I have that console when almost 20 years ago. You still have yours? Magicite will become important later. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, we don't need a buffer. Okay, that's fine. Absolutely rude. Okay, Mog. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'll buy 2. I have a reason for that. Now that you're on Twitch, here are some toys you can play with. There you go. Look around. You'll find stuff to play with. Channel points. Stuff to throw. Or cheer me on. Cheer me on. Yeah, you can do that too. You can be nice. Okay. KJ said she wants to hear the music, so we're gonna pause and listen to the music. Help set up. Are you streaming? Game to the TV. The very first video in my TikTok profile shows you how I do this. Give that a watch and come back. And if you have any questions, let me know. Happy you missed the mass attack. Yep. Alright. You said listen to the music. So here you go. Here's the music. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I have to say, KJ, it was a very good time to hit that button to say listen to this music. I'm not going to say why. Where did the Final Fantasy II sound effect come from? Final Fantasy II sound effect? Which one? He was using the bathroom. Thanks for letting it play. Yeah, we will always stop for game music here. Absolutely. I have an entire redemption based on music. Got him. Lots of cool. Yep. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. We're going to let this play for a minute and then we'll move the story forward. So if you don't know, on TikTok's side, I have a redemption that allows them to tell me to stop and listen to the music. Of course, I will always stop and listen to the music, but we got that request. So we're going to listen to this for a minute, and then we'll move the story on. Love it. The one where it sounds like a Lunarian. Oh yeah, that's Naming Way. I pulled that right out of the game. What game music do you listen to in your car? Well, definitely Final Fantasy. Suikoden, Final Fantasy VI. Then, I do have a playlist of game music, absolutely. Dang, I wish I was able to watch you play Astro Bot. Oh, it's been a year since I played it. Donkey Kong Country for me, that's a good one too, yes. I've never been a fan for Final Fantasy, no? I want to hear the Naming Way sound effect. Hello? Under the pixel points, hit the button that says, let me hear this. You might not have enough points yet since you've just arrived. This song is a banger. Yep, we're taking a minute to listen to it. I sleep to game music every night. I have a playlist for nighttime sleeping as well. It goes through everything. Everything. The entire OST is great. Yeah, this song is a banger. We're taking a minute to listen to it before I move the story on. I felt like I watched you play Astro Bot a month ago. It's been a year, Captain. I'll do it for you. Okie dokie. It's alright. Aww. Love this part. Gives you hope vibes. Yeah, the music's just really good. Final Fantasy VIII? I love 8.
Hello.
Hi! Just don't be laying in bed when we listen to the music. It'll put you to sleep. Yes, it will. Oh my god, I missed the smell. I missed the smell of a CRT TV. The smell? Is it... Maybe I'm just desensitized to it. There's a smell? Glad to hear it. I love 8 too. Nice! Yeah, 8's really good. It gets hate. Hate. Ha, ha, 8. Haha. The static smell. Oh! I don't see it. This one? Yeah, and the sizzle when it turns on. Ah, now that I do know. I hate that the older you get, the years just feel shorter and shorter. Yeah. That one. Yes. It gets hate for sure. But I love it. Love how you spelt that too. That's pretty great. Best Final Fantasy game? Yeah, we love it. You're in the right place then. We're listening to the music real quick before we move on. I actually can relate to a CRT having a smell. Really? Maybe I need to smell this one when I turn it off tonight. TikTok is toying with me. It puts what it wants to put through for my messages. I don't see anything happening. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. I think it was the static. Favorite Final Fantasy character in 6? Terra. Terra is mine. As you can see, she's very much up front. What section is this in? What section? If you go under pixel points, down at the bottom of the screen. Right up, it should be right below my game frame. Right there. 8 does get hate, for sure. I was genuinely shocked at how much I loved it, though. I do love it. How about in the whole franchise, who's your favorite character? Zidane. Zidane is my favorite character. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. And now that you are here, there it is. You found it. There you go. Now that you're here, you got toys. Time for bed, kiddo. No, we're about to do something really big, and then we'll consider bedtime. Actually, I've got work to do. Does yours sound like Rice Krispies where you turn it on and off? Yes, it does. It smells like classic electricity. Interesting choice of words. I might just be desensitized to it. Does that mean 9 is your favorite then? Yes, 9 is my favorite of all. Nine is my favorite of all. Then 4 and 6 both rank as number 2 because I can't choose one over the other. I cannot make that choice. I love the naming way sound. Yeah. How much did you pay for that TV? Me? $250. During it was right after the pandemic. There was an elderly couple just wanting to clean house and get rid of it. It was a gold mine. I saw it and I thought it was too good to be true, and then I was standing in front of it with my 8-bit, and I was like, it works. It more than works. It's perfect. See you later. Okay, bye. That's me on 8 and 6, ranked always in spot 1. I just can't choose between them. Yeah. For a Trentron, good deal. It was a steal. And for the condition it was in, I mean, you see it. It probably has so much history we don't even know. Probably. When I walked in their house, this elderly couple had a Nintendo Wii hooked up to it. I was like, ah. Can I have that too? No. 9 is my favorite too? Ooh, yes it is good. It is good. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Let me double save. Let's do the thing, guys. Good timing on listening to the music, though. Vivi is my go. Aw, we love Vivi. It's time. All right, there's some here that don't know, so let's let them have fun with this. Cut, print, moving on. All right, we've done the thing. Let's go do the thing. Okay, here we go. Oh dang, you're over leveled. Keep in mind, I have a favorite group that may not play out so well where we're going. Let's find out, right? Here we go. Quick, let's jump onto that thing. Only 3 allowed in your party. The others must stay on board. Tara. Edgar. And I'm sorry guys, but we're taking Celeste. First time? No. But there are some here that have never experienced this story, and we don't want to spoil it for them. Oh, yeah! Taking her where? Hi, Violet. Why? Sorry for Celeste. She's the best. Uh-oh. Here they come. We're surrounded. Let's give them a bloody lip. Propeller. Well... Pop! Ooh, snaps. Nice. Pop! Snap! Bye. Hi. 2 magic points. Let's do it. Ow, yow! It's not necessary, but I brought her for the runic capability. This has to be the hardest part of the game. It consistently almost wipes me out every playthrough. Really? Well, I hope I don't suffer that fate. Wish me luck. Otherwise, we have to redo the sequence again. Edgar learned Muddle. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Whoop. 3 this time. Absolute 0. As much as I'd love to say that that's magic, it's not magic. Okay, you're quite annoying. Let's solve that. Please tell me you suplex the train. We did, and there's a video on my TikTok page that proves it. Bye. Thank you next. Meow. 2 magic points. Okay. Sky armor. Oh, I guess there's a slight color difference between them. Wow, I never noticed that. Oh, just fight it out. She needs to use magic. She's not as strong, unfortunately. Pop. Bye-bye. Stick. Pop. Oh, it survived. I'm genuinely shocked by that. My heckles are delayed, are they? Oh, boy. Ow. Edgar learned Imp. Cool. Something curious approaches. Yeah? How curious are we talking? How curious are we talking? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's Chupon. It's Chupon. I think it's his name, Chupon. Shit. Ow. Stick. You got. Oh, you got too. Never mind. Stuff's working, right? I don't like the fact that you're saying stuff's not working. Yeah, they're working. See, where is he? There he is. There's little Chupon. I think that's his name. He looks like he's grumpy, but he's got a smiley face up his butt. I don't know why. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Oh goodness. That was slightly rude of you. You know, let's top off. Stick. Pop. Dead. Womp womp. Womp womp. There you go. Dead. Oh, 2,000. Nice. You know what? Poke him. Stick. Oh. Stick. Oh, she got him. Cool. 2 magic points.
Bruh.
See, there he is. There he is. There he is. He thinks he's slick. He's not slick. Okay, Edgar has... Let's do 2 tridents. Oh, it's the Twister Monster. Yeah. Yeah. I think his name is Sheep. Oh, no, he's close. No, really. This is our last battle. Trust me. Yeah? Stick. Oh no! Okay, we have to change it out. Fine. Ow. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I don't mind doing this to you. Okay, we gotta change his weapons out. I can't believe tridents heal him. How rude is that? Sure. Boy, that hurt. That hurt worse. I lose again. Well, today I brought a pal, Mr. Chupon. Come on down. Huh? Uh-oh. Mr. Chupons.
Womp womp.
Oh, he's terribly powerful. Okay. I'll take that in advisement. Yeah. I'm gonna chainsaw him. What's your time zone? Central. Your Edgar is really strong now. Yeah, sure is, isn't he? Stick. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Snap. Okay, let's see if he likes a chainsaw. Yo, yep. I feel good at not saying nothing negative. I just noticed we can't steal. Not from him? Well, yeah, I didn't bring a lock. He's cloud-based, right? I think he's the same. Both. Yeah, both. Oh. Okay, so now fire gives him health. Okay, so now we need to change that. Does he like Blizzard? Shit. He loves Blizzard. Oh, he's gonna sneeze. Aw. He didn't like us. Gonna try again. Okay, we're gonna change up Edgar's stuff again. And put the trident back on him. Oh, goodness. Pop. Snap. Okay, there's 3 parts. Gotcha. That's slightly hurt. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Such a sick soundtrack. Yes, it is. Yeah. A spec absorbs magic. Count 6. Uh-oh. Is it gonna, like... Yeah, okay. Dang. Meow, meow, meow. That means he's gonna take that cure as well. Rude. Yeah, okay. Whoop it. Whoop it. Okay, cool. 5. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Actually, you know what? Meow, meow, meow. Okay, Tara, do your thing. Oof. That hurt. Looking good. Meow. Count 4. Okay. I don't like this. Dropping. Ooh, 2,000. Ooh, double stick. I love it. So much for your Air Force. The Empire has an odd Air Force. Yes. This setup is so cool for such a cool game. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing great. Sorry, I was a little involved in the battle. Such a sick soundtrack. Dad, get off the Nintendo. I want to play. You've been on it all day. He dies at the end. Rude. Rude. 3 magic points for all that. Zarina ring. Karina or Zarina? Here we go. Listen, guys. Kafka, Gestalt, and the statues are just ahead. The chills. This is when you know it's serious. Look who's laying on the floor there. Do you see him? Down with the Empire. Once I outlived my usefulness, they tried to off me. We thought you were a goner. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Forget about me. We can't just leave you. Bam. Okay, he's good to continue with that. Alright. But... yes. There we go. Ow, ow. Oh boy, here's where things get fun. Because they use edges. And I have the same things I can throw back at them, although limited. Let's see if we can just cook them all. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. The good thing... the good thing we can steal here is a ribbon, but it's also a rare steal, so it's fine. Yeah. I'm okay. Shit. Ow! Oh boy, Shadow's weak, weak, weak. 6 magic points off of that. Rightfully so, though, right? What is with his gear? Friend, we bought that blade just for you. Is it the Asper he's holding? Probably. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay. Alright, well, we'll tolerate it. You at the end of the... No, we're not. Not quite. Let's save. And tread carefully. I say that. Ew! It's gross! Okay, Captain. You know this already. There's a certain fight here that we will not leave until I find it. You already know the fight. How much did these originals copies run you? Oh my goodness, I bought this the day it came out, way back when, and I happily paid 90 bucks for it and didn't even give it a thought. No, this is the end. Nothing happens after this part. Nowadays, we're like, games are 80 bucks. Right? No, I paid 90 for this the day it came out. Didn't bat an eye. Way back when. Handed my cash over. All I wanted to do was play that Final Fantasy game, right? Yeah? I'm gonna throw it. Ow! Stick. It was 90? Yes, it was. The one with the guy that drops the thing for a certain... Yeah. Cartridge games are so expensive back... Yeah, the chips were expensive. The mod commercial was something... I know! And it's so funny, because I can still hear his voice in my head. And the first time I saw that commercial, I was not expecting his voice to be that deep. Shadow learned life. Perfect. I was shocked at how deep his voice was for that. Okay, he's got a little bit to go here. Actually, let's check everyone. She's learned everything, or has she? Yeah, so I'm gonna put Kieran on her, just in case we need regen. Will we be waiting? Is life raised? Yes. Waiting for what? Yes, 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 don't spoil it. Yes. He's working on Stray. Okay, he's still got Float. He's working on what he's working on. Saffron. That was Remedy, right? What about Celeste? You free? 48. Okay, we're fine. Ew! Muramasa. Oh, there we go. No way. No way. Okay. Actually, you know what? She can't take it. He can't take it either. Rude. Koopo. Yeah, makes everyone float just in case. Yeah, just cause. Cool. For Cyan, the impatient are monsters. Final Fantasy VI requires a calm demeanor. Okay, I'm genuinely confused. I thought that was Shadow's weapon for sure. Hey, there's a memento ring. I need to put that on you-know-who. There it is. It's a knife. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, it's for Cyan. Okay, cool. Yeah, Muramasa's for Cyan. Okay, cool. Skill, shush. So sad. Cyan sword attacks were busted in this release. Actually, they've done us really good. Oh. Oh, these are from 14. Oh, goodness. Don't they eat magic? Uh-oh. I think they eat magic. I'll try it. Stop it. Okay, they got nothing out of that. Are we going full playthrough? One of my favorite games. What do you mean by full playthrough? We're gonna grab just about everything we can get, right? But I guess I'm not, if you're asking if I'm doing 100%, I don't know if we're doing that. We're going after the dragons, though, for sure. There's a certain fight here that I want, because it's hard as nails, and I love it. Pop, ow. Stick. Okay, that's better. Pop. Snap. Nice. Stick. Ow. Terra's Atma weapons requiring a little more. Are you talking about Ultimate Weapon? We've got the, well, in this game it's called the Atma weapon. We've got it. Terra's holding it. One of them. $44, $42, $230. Terra. I'll use Terra. The fight. It's not. Yeah, it's also called Atma in this one. Yummy. I got eaten. I don't like that. Got ya. Sounds good. Love these throwback games. Yeah, we do too. It's a monster in a box. Shadow and Remedy might want to switch it. When he gets it, yeah, absolutely. Oh, did he learn it? Is that what you're saying? Oh, goodness. He's an unhappy... Ow! Oh, goodness. A little late, Shadow. Thanks. Stick. Ow. Ow. Wait, does he have life? Yeah. Ow. Oh. Okay, that's enough for me. Can't run away. Oh, boy. Ow. Yeah, we're cooked. There's not much we can do about that. Yeah, we're cooked. We're just gonna let it happen. Cool. No way. I think that's just a cure. It would have helped if it brought everybody back. Ow. Ow. That's like the worst. And we can't run away? What if... Maybe pressing the pray button here. Well, we took a chance. Let it happen. Just let it happen. The attack name is cringe. Your throat jab? Yeah, annihilated. Dang. Dang. What's your favorite normal and boss battle theme in the Final Fantasy franchise? Oh, goodness. Final Fantasy IX's boss battle theme is really good. Shadow learn Remedy. Might want to switch it. Did he learn Remedy already?
Maybe you should play something else.
Yeah, you know what? Now you come take the controls. Let's see you. Let's see you. Yeah, he hasn't learned it yet. I swear if he changed the name of this weapon, it's Atma weapon in this game. 6/7. I said what I said. No, you're good. You gonna save Shadow? Well, don't give stuff away, okay, guys? Not like this. You can't beat my friend, but lost to him? Ah, yeah. Dang. Yep, it happens, right? Yeah, these enemies are tough in this area. Somebody just said before we jumped in, they're like, oh yeah, you're way OP for this. Clearly we're not. On the way. Okie dokie. Have you played any of the tactics games? Yes. And how do you think of them? I love them. Yeah. I haven't played them in a while. Knock, knock. Okay, come on in. Door's open. Put Celeste in the back. No, I don't want to do that. I don't play that way. You know that by now. You know that by now. Nah, this area is tough. Favorite Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy IX is my all-time favorite. Stop at the kissy face. Oh, you muted her. Rude. Double hit. Take that. Well, okay, fine. Ow. Fine. I'll make Edgar do it. Rude. Did it work? Yes, it did. My strategy! The door is in fact not open. Did you try turning it off? 8 is my favorite? Wow, that's cool. Such a good game. 8 is a good game, yeah. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. 5 magic points. Shadow learn life. Okay. Rude. I remember having difficulty in this area when I first got to it way back when too. Okay, cool. This is optimal. I don't think he has anything worth throwing yet, so just fight it out. I'm new here and curious if you're going to do 9? Final Fantasy 9? We've already done it, Kurt. Yeah, we did it in December. Wait, I have an idea. No, I don't like your idea. Phantom is really good for that big guy. Is it? Oh, because we're invisible. You're right. You're right. Okay, cool. I stopped paying attention. Sorry. That's a good call. I think somebody has them. We'll set it up. Stick. Up. Ow. Kurt, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Are you going to continue playing Final Fantasy games after 6? We're doing Chrono Trigger shortly after 6. Regen. He's working on Float. He's got... I think he's still working on Remedy. No, okay, cool. Phantom. Boom. She's at 50. Why is that so slow? Wait, what skill was that? Drain. Oh, okay. That's not really necessary. That's better. Now we cheese. Yes, Chrono Trigger, my other favorite too. Yeah. Invis negate physical damage. Yes, it does. And I forgot I could do that. I will often forget that I have certain things, guys. Sometimes you'll just have to remind me. My favorite Final Fantasy is a toss-up between 7 and 9. And right under 6 is 10. Nice. Chrono Trigger is going to be awesome. Have you done Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross as well? We've never streamed it yet, but I will be playing it on stream at some point, yeah. Okay, this is easy. I'm not worried about these guys. However, that will become relevant later. They don't like fire, that's for sure. Nice, yeah. I forget too, till I remember my friend starts with it. Oh yeah. Stick chick. How are you still... Okay, thank you. The magic points are pretty great. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Crap, I woke up. Usually use 7 to do Airblade. Ah. Hey! Hey! I don't like this. I really don't like this. Let's do a Bolt Edge. Yeah? Is that how you feel? We'll try it. Ow. Friend, I know! He's your friend. Ah, I forgot that I did the dumb. I gotta be careful with that. That's not a magic spell. That's a move. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay, that took him. Hey! Keep laughing. Friend! Yeah. I just started playing this game on Pixel Master. Always played it on the SNES before this. Nice! Yeah, we're playing it on the SNES. And he's not happy. But we got him. Celeste gained a level. Edgar gained a level. Edgar learned Float. Cool. Edgar can come up off of that now. I will also argue that for a behemoth, that was weak sauce experience. Cast Remedy on the party. We don't have that problem. Recovers HP. Great in a pinch, right? Silences enemies. Never works, I swear. Okay. I think we're just good to have him do that. Heal. I'll betray my friend and say he's weak to ice. What? Why are you friends with him? What kind of crowd are you running with? I don't like that. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. 19,000 likes. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join the communities. Ow. What was that for? Leave them alone. It would also help if I paid attention. Stick. Oh, he got muted. That's why Kira didn't cast. Rude. You know what? Fight it out. Get rid of him. Quick. I'll solve everything afterwards. Everyone needs a friend. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This place said, hold my potion. And definitely up in difficulty. What am I looking for? Yippee! Oh, I guess it didn't stick. Okay, that's fine. And you wondered why we stocked so many tents? This is why. Okay, who did what magic-wise? We're gonna leave that on him. She's learning that. Okay. This is all just for buffs. Let's go. Okay, let's go find your friend, Captain. Oh. It's a brain pan. Not to be confused with a deadpan. Oh, bye. Smirk. Hey! Dick. Ooh. Pretty great. 4 magic points. Terra gained a level. Good. Thank you. Yay! Okay, cool. Got that. I see that. But then we came down for this and met him. Oh, that's not so bad. Dick. Hop. Bye. Okay, that's not bad. How dare he kiss Celeste? I know. He's a monster in a box. Here's your friend. Okay, nope. Let's go ahead and preemptively... Perfect. This is what we want. Bye-bye. When you get to the end, you have to... Hey, please don't give stuff away. Haha. Stick. He ain't my friend. He chops throats, yeah? You seem to like him. How do you like both, by the way? Or was it ice you're weak to? Stick. Look at that. Stick. Got him, see? Peak Final Fantasy game? Yeah. I like behemoths. Hey, he gave a lot of experience. They're adorable. They're invisible. Oh, you're talking about behemoths. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. 1 magic point, but she got reflect out of it. Weird. Shadow gained a level and learned Demi. I got a hardened. What's a hardened? That better be worth it. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Now that you're on the Twitch side, you have toys to play with. There you go. Hardened. That's what I just picked up. Glad to have you. I don't know. It said it was a hardened. I don't even know what it is. Hardened. There it is. It's Shadow's weapon. Oh, they're invisible. Oh, thank goodness. He's got a better weapon. He remains Sasuke and hardest. I was stuck here for days. No, we're taking our time, that's for sure. I'm not saying that we're doing this perfect, but we're doing it. The original copy have the invisible Doom glitch? Yes, it does. Favorite JRPG? It's definitely the Final Fantasy series. I have way too many games that I like, though. It's hard to pick just one. Oh, let's see how his new weapon does. Shtick. Nice. Wait, do you have Mega Man X SNES game? Yeah. You can't see it. It's just above my head off camera. But yeah, I do. Oh, no. Leave her alone. Hey, it worked. Oh, that's rude. Ow. See how big her weapon is now? Wait, we are immortal? Yeah, it stays with you. Final Fantasy VI, Super Nintendo, correct. So do you know exactly how many games I own? This might be a dumb question. Yeah, I do have an inventory of my games, yes. And I did that late last year. I didn't really keep an inventory until I went looking for a game, and I was like, I know I have this game. And it wasn't there. And it was Lufia 2. And then I took an inventory and realized there were other games also missing. Might as well keep it up, right? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Does anybody know the experience loop about 75 minutes into the game? I think we discussed it earlier in the game. I don't remember exactly what the detail was, though. Yeah? Stick, look at that weapon. Notice how it like, glows. It's pretty great. There's a chance you're running into two of my friends at the same time. Yeah? I'm not liking your friends too much. You know who I'm looking for. I'm looking for a very specific fight here. Shadow's not covered? What happened? Oh, he was muddled. That's right. In my case, I play through emulators since I can't afford the physical copies. Yeah. I get it, but at least you have access to them. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah? I'm just gonna keep doing it. Hehe. Bye, Sneak. Watch Tara's weapon. Boom! Well, no. Why didn't it happen that time? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Seeing it play on the CRT TV, it truly is an experience. Yes, it is. I think I know what it is you're looking for. It's okay to say it. Atmo weapon. We're looking for the Atmo weapon. Stick. Poke. Pop. There it is. Sometimes her weapon does multiple images of it, like an After Effect. It's really cool. The more HP she has, the bigger that weapon gets. It's so cool. Three magic points. Ow. Oh, you guys are nothing. Don't need to cast it, so he'll just fight it out. I'm actually gonna try to blast him and hurry things along a little bit. Huzzah, the floating continent. Man, you've been going for a while. Had a nap. That's what has the ribbon to steal? Is that what it is? Well, yeah. I'm not worried about stealing it. I just want to kill it. Captain, the very first time I played this game, I found that completely by mistake. And I was severely underleveled and overwhelmed, and I somehow still won. And the fight was a very long fight. I don't think people get how great of a villain Kefka is. Yeah, because Sephiroth has more screen time than Kefka, Spammer. That's mostly why. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. My favorite boss music is coming up. Yes, the Atmo weapon. That's mine too, Finneran. When their group splits into... David, let's not do spoilers, okay? Oh, that part? Oh, yeah, we did that. I see that. Okay, David, I see what you're talking about. Earlier in the game. Got you. Okay. Yeah, we did attempt that. My second favorite Final Fantasy game. Nice. When I first heard that as a kid, I was genuinely scared of Atma. First time I played it, not only was I stuck here for hours, I died to Atma weapon. I'm calling it Atma, sorry. And had to do it all over again. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to not suffer that same fate, right? Yeah? Yeah? The design of the monster was really well done. Yes, agreed. Oh, we're not gonna play with these guys. They do bad stuff. Okay, he has nothing. I don't like him. Make him go away. Facts. The fact that Kefka poisoned a whole village water and many died is crazy evil. Yeah. Yeah. Kefka, I do feel that Kefka is like the ultimate of ends, but he doesn't get enough screen time compared to Sephiroth. Does that make me uninvisible? It does. That's okay. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I know I've the more modern version. I don't know any of the original names. Ah, they did Kefka justice in Dissidia. I think they cheesed him in 14. The fight is fun, but I feel he's lacking. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm checking everything and leaving nothing, right? Don't forget to... Please don't give spoilers, guys. Please... I guess I have to do this. Sorry, guys. I don't know why. We've just hit spoiler hour. So, let me put my flag up. I was hoping to not have to do that, but there we go.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I know. It happens, right? There are people here who have not played the game, and they're here for the story. Alan, why does that matter? This is not Spoiler Town, no. I think the fact that Kefka isn't on screen that much makes him more menacing. Well, yeah, he's feared, right? Bruce Willis is a ghost? Yeah. In my opinion, and I might get hate for this, Sephiroth isn't a good villain. Yeah, you don't see him do anything. You hear about it, right? Until the final battle. That's okay. I'm just curious. It doesn't matter whether I am or not, right? Yeah, you throughout the entirety of 7, you hear what Sephiroth has done, but you don't actually see it. That's why I say Kefka's like the ultimate. Yay, I'm level 5 now. Nice. We can cook them. Ow. Oh boy, we need some healing. Mwah. Yay. Stick. Pop. Dead. Life shaver. Well, that cure came right on time, but I'll do another splash of it. Kefka is much better villain. Sephiroth is super cool for sure, but his motive is kind of lame. If not, why not? If not, why not? Stick. Oh, I love it when her weapon does that. Pop. Dead. Read earlier. I don't see anything from earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you posted something, I don't have it. It's only Sephiroth is only ever talked about. So from a storytelling aspect, he's not as menacing. Yeah, like I said, they only explain what he does. They don't show you what he did, right? Or you don't get to live it. The only reason why Sephiroth is cool is because he uses Head and Shoulders. You know what? It's Pantene for sure. Yum. 6 on SNES, right here. Super NES, yeah. He got some hair though, right? Is this Call of Duty? It's Pokemon Purple. I was gonna say that, but it's so close. So I chose Head and Shoulders. You also have the PlayStation 1 version? I do. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yep. I'm just playing PlayStation 1 7. Nice. Ah, I couldn't tell. I'm colorblind. Ah, okay. Okay, one of these leads to what we're looking for, and the other one leads to something we're not looking for. You know what? Let's stop messing around. You lead to happiness. I'm colorblind. You lead to happiness night. All Sephiroth has is mommy issues. Wanted to end the world because he thought he was someone he wasn't. Yeah. Oh goodness, why? Well, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kitty. Thank you for the you're awesome. I appreciate that. I just have issues. Good luck on this bit. Yeah, we're working on it. I agree with that take. On what take? Spoilers for people who never played 7. I just realized, I'm sorry. Yeah. We're not playing 7, so when 7 comes around, everybody will forget. So I'm not worried about that. Mine is not truly understanding Kefka. Hey! Yeah. Kefka's motives. There's our airship, right there. And that'll be important in a little bit. Why are they invisible? Because I made them invisible. So nothing can hurt them. Oh, goodness. I have a feeling it'll be a long time before 7. Yeah, I won't be playing 7 anytime soon, unfortunately. It's overexposed. Avoid physical attacks. Yeah! Wee! Oi! Hi! I'll give some hidden backstories in the future. About what? Bye-bye. Oh, they're still alive. Rude. Stuffs. Okay. Hey, please don't... Hey, you see that, right? You see that, right? Please don't give spoilers. Hi, good night, friend. Okie dokie. Isn't that Toad? Now this is looking fun. Yeah, late stream, huh? Well, we're running a little late, yeah. I'm definitely gonna finish this area before we end it, though. Kefka's a real clown prince of crime. Joker can eat a bag. Shtick. Alright. I think somebody needed... Yeah, Edgar. Got it. Toad weakens your physical attacks, I think. It makes everything weak, yeah. Did you get Mog before you got... Yes, we got Mog, and we got his dance. And then, how are you? Good. Good, thank you. How are you? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. My favorite Final Fantasy. Good choice, sir. Also, one of the best parts. Yeah, we're at the part. I forgot what Final Fantasy this is. This is 6. 6 on Super NES. Yeah, well... I kind of just want to get them done with. If they survive that... Nice, it's one dance, a lot can miss. Yeah, we got it. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Shtick. Bye-bye. Shadow gained a level. Goody, goody, goody. Thank you for following. Are combat tips okay? If you're gonna tell me to move people front and back row, I don't do all of that. I keep everybody up front. See my question? I'm sorry, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. Is there something volative in it? Hey, bro. With all due respect, I'm worried about your life. Do you have a job, friend? I'm fine. Yes, I do have a job. Why would you worry about somebody who's enjoying themselves? Nope, not that. I followed for the TV. Aw. Just posted again. I don't see it. I don't see it. Which direction was I going? Oh, I forgot what direction I was going, guys. I'm not joking. It's just that I'm surprised to see you so long. Well, on the weekends I go hard, especially Final Fantasy, because the game is so good. I love playing it. Okay, yeah, no spoilers, please. All right. Oh, he didn't survive. Good, 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 good. Why does Terra have the most HP as a summoner? Because she's anything but, I guess, right? This game reminds me of when I had a TV with a built-in VCR. Wow. Oh yeah, he's aware. I brought it up before. What, the music got changed? The music got changed in high school where it was MIDI file? Oh! No spoilers. Thanks! Is this game Final Fantasy 3? 3/6, yeah. Thank you for following on Twitch, I appreciate that. Remember this area, it blinds in the environment, so it's easy to get lost. Yeah, I got turned around, which is fine. We're just gaining levels as well. Gotcha, cool. Then he has all the ammo he needs, yeah. Thank you for following on Twitch. Here's some toys to play with. North, I think, yeah, probably. I know I got turned around. It surprised me modern TVs don't have built-in Blu-ray. How? Where would they put it? Summoners and ninjas are always OP. Favorite classes in Final Fantasy? If not, then why not? Again, I don't know what you're asking. If you're asking something before that, it must be violating community guidelines because I'm not able to see it. Levels are important. Yeah, in this game they are. I have the same TV, Celeste for the win. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever it is you're asking, it must be violating community guidelines. Which Espers did you pick up already? Well, I think we're only missing one from the auction house. Every character is unique in this opus, with his own specificity. Yeah, awesome. Then I got a Sanyo. Nice. I was gonna check Espers for something anyway, and I forgot what. I lost sight of it. Okay. North. There are really people who play this game? Really? Nice and well done. Thank you. I should pay attention, shouldn't I? We'll just poke them. Stick. Oh, I should heal Terra. Oh, well. Stick. Bye. Yeah, it's not going to be worth much right now. Are you going to continue 7 after this? No, I'm not. Telling me you grab the attached weapon? I've got the Atma weapon, which is the weapon I most care about. I usually work with Edgar and Sabin when I game this long. Yeah? I've got the Atma weapon. Yes, Terra has it. You were taking Remedy off of Edgar at some point. I'm not sure if he did. I think I've got everybody set up. I used to have one of those 50-pounder boob tubes. Yeah. If not, why not? Friend, I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. It's not coming through. Seven was the first game I played on PlayStation 1. Yeah, it was also the first one on PlayStation 1. Yes, I love that sword. Yeah. Yeah, but with that sword, you have to keep Terra's HP maxed out, which I have it on Terra for great reasons. I pressed the button. I didn't drop that. Boob tube. Oh boy! I don't know what he's gonna do, so I'm gonna do that. Ow. 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 Okay, well, there we go. Look at that. Oh, he didn't like her. Okay. Well, you're a dragon, so bolt. Ooh, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Dead. Okay. Oh, look, a dragon called Dragon. I know, right? It was the most uninteresting name ever. Terra's my favorite character, then followed by Gao and Mog. Nice. Thank you for the GGs. And, oh, wow. Thank you for all the gifts. Oh, here we go again. Oh, no. Here we go. It's gonna get rough, guys. Ow, ow. Oh, my goodness. It's a behemoth. There's your friend. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, friend. Oh my goodness. Here we go. He hates, yeah, we froze him. I stuck with ice. Take that. And that. Ow. Oh my goodness. Temp competition. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. Is this 6? It is, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Well, you know what? This is fine. You are going hog wild. Keep her going, right? It might as well be a hype train, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. You are going hog wild. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. That's incredible. Welcome back. Thank you. Just redeemed. Oh, I see. You're going to throw something at me now? Uh-huh. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that so very much. Now I gotta figure out which way we were going again. There's the airship. This thing eats you. Okay, we missed the switch. The black mage. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. This is what you were talking about, Captain. 2 of your favorite friends. Oh, boy. Okay. We're gonna have to fight it out. Not a problem. I'll get regen on us first, though. What does Celeste's ability do? I never really used her. Her runic ability absorbs magic thrown. If I were to use it, she would get MP from it. And save the rest of us. It wouldn't hurt her either. Hello, RPG. How are you doing? Welcome in, guy. How you doing? My homies, yeah! Hi, how's it going? Give me just a second, I'm in a fight for my life here, and we will take a minute and pause. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Adam Action, okay. He's got nothing, except for Tier 2. Stick him. You don't like that. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate that. Go, Tara. Hop. Snap. Yeah, he don't like that either. Tara, do your thing. There you go. There it is. Yep. Dead. Nice. Nice. There we go. All right, let me catch up on chat. That was crazy. 2 of them at once? Rude. That was very rude. All right. Hi, RPG. How are you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Love these styles of games? Yes. Hello. Hello. Absorb the cost of spell. Yes, it does for Runic. I was looking in your chat. Oh, yeah. Traitor. I'm just kidding. Poison. Ice hurts him just as much. I see a magic tank. Yes. Works on you, the double-edged sword. Yeah, it does. It does. You have to be very strategic with it. However, you could use her runic to pass off MP from one to another if she needs it, right? Playing how God intended on a CRT TV. Nice. Do magic abilities being cast in the party auto-target her when she uses them? If she has runic up, yes. I love these RPGs. You're in a good spot then. Look at Vivi go! Yeah? Yeah, little Vivi. I was never able to finish that game back in the day. Really? You should give it another shot. Absolutely. Nope, just spells. Yep. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. RPG, what are you up to tonight? Did you just wrap up a stream? And guys, if you don't know, RPG Elixir, who just popped up in chat, is also a Twitch streamer. He also plays retro games, like Final Fantasy V Advance for one. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh no, I have no magic, and I can't run. I put myself in a fight for my life here. Okay. Plays, Kingsfield style games and whatnot. Great. Great personality. If you like the vibe here, you'll love the vibe there. You know what? I'm gonna chainsaw it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, some of Realm's drawings and some games rages. Yeah, we put Realm up. Gao, yeah. I don't know why I love behemoths. Every time I see them in a Final Fantasy game, I can't help but to smile. Yeah. All right. Let me pop out for a split second here. Let me take a look here, and we're going to take a minute, and if my shout-out is working correctly, we'll see a clip from RPG Elixir's channel, if it's working. I know it's having a trouble today. There it is.
Level up.
What are you playing? What's this?
Ooh, an exquisite dagger. Hey, thanks for the follow, mate. Alright, now we gotta run out, or... Cool throne.
What was that? Well, guys, if that's your vibe, absolutely jump over to RPG Elixir's channel. He's also on TikTok under the same name. Give him a follow. Share the love. Yeah, okay, back to our game. Do you know how to remove shadow masks? Shadow mask? Oh, yeah, the glitch. Is it a glitch? Not sure. Anyway. That was Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, really? Wow. Edgar saved you there? Yeah. He tends to do that. We have an MP problem. For now, let's solve it this way. Sweet. Not the glitch, it's the storyline. Oh, isn't it with his dreams? Thank you for the rose, I appreciate that. No, with one with Osmos. No, I don't know that one then. Okay, I think I've got us lost. Yeah, his streams. There you go. Shadow can set this up for us. Ain't no way you're playing my favorite game on my favorite old school console. Welcome in. Stick. Oh, I love that weapon so much. Stick. Ooh, crit hit. Nice shot. No, no, no. You keep your doom to yourself. Miss. 4 magic points. Not bad. Okay, we brought that down. This is where we needed to be. Oh, I love Ager. That's my dude. Yeah, we love him. He's always with me. Secret Mana and Chrono Trigger. Yep, really good games. It'd be cool if your flying ship would provide cannon support. I don't think it has cannons. Oh, it's our friend. Oh, we got chainsaw him. Pop. Ah, shoot. Oh, I hated that. Okay, fine. Take this. Haha, you missed. Shit. He doesn't like that either. Boop. Oh, I love that weapon so much. How are you still alive? I guess Terra's gonna win it. Haha, you missed. Shit. Yes. Remember this dragon? He gives Gao some really good stuff on the belt later on. Yeah. 2,900 experience. Wow. 5 magic points. Not bad. Make that look easy. Terra's weapon is something else. There's the ship. Oh, it's our friend again. That's fine. I think he's weak to bolt. Achoo! He doesn't like Shadow at all. You can steal Genji Glove from Dragon. I don't have a thief with me at the moment. And I've got 2 of them, so we're good. Shit. Bye-bye. Edgar gained a level. Terra gained a level. Yay! If they remade this for today's consoles, it would be amazing. I'd be scared of it. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be very scared of it. Let's just drop them. If they get Sneeze, will they get experience when you defeat the dragon? No, they don't share the experience if they leave the battle. Which is interesting, because you can kind of use that to your advantage. Haha. Yep, nothing. Shit. Snap. Oh. How are you still alive? If they remade this, it'd mess it up and I'd be so upset. Yeah. So long as he's sneezing away the right people, right? Yeah. Please die. Thank you. Celeste gained a level. That's nice. You have me conflicted on Final Fantasy games? What do you mean, Mel? Okay, Edgar wins. I love the materia from 7, but new version is the same. Thank you for the airdrop, I appreciate that. Let's do this. It's also hard to remake a 2D game right. Can be, yeah. This version's not the same, no. Cody. Expedition 33, have you played it? Yes, I have it on P5. Wait, did you say you are missing the experience from the auction house? I'm missing one Esper from it, but we can get it later in the game. I don't know which I like best. I really like... Thank you for following on Twitch, I appreciate that. I really like the one... I like one, then it happens again, and then the next where I can't really tell with 4 and 6, which is the best, which is why I can't choose one over the other, right? Lean towards 6, I think. Would that be Bismarck? No, we've got Bismarck. It's Zone Seeker. Thank you for following on Twitch and TikTok. I appreciate that. He also left the Chocobo. Sad day. Mal, rude. Now that you're on Twitch, you have toys to play with. Here you go. It's me, Finner. Hi. Welcome over, Finner. Glad to have you. Multiple Chocobos. Can't have it. Ow. Well, let me look that one up real quick. Zone Seeker, he's really good. I like him. We can get him later on, though. Stick. Fuck you. He does not like Shadow's weapon. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Got full screen now? Yeah. Kefka. Well, you know what? Okay, so... Jaws, since you came in with the intent of causing harm, we're just gonna send you on your way. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Dragons hate ninjas, apparently. I guess, he keeps throwing him away specifically. You can throw tomatoes over here. Yes! I see what I see up there. I like this setup, by the way. Nice layout. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we're hurting. Like, really bad. Okay, Tara, you have the most MP. Okay. Finally, Final Fantasy VIII, the Triple Triad. They could have just made that game by itself. Oh, man, mine is Tetramaster in 9. And then they reused it in 11. I love that game. I guess not. He was doing great with the, No, this is fine. We'll run with it. He does have a back of steel. What's that? Who? Me? Are you talking about my back? Me sitting here. Uh-oh. Queen's Blood and Rebirth is really fun. Queen's Blood? Hi, Shadow, do your thing. Hey! Who threw that? Mal. Oh, card game? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never played Rebirth. I'm waiting until they finish putting all the parts out and make their remastered box set. When I can get a complete game. Haha. Aw, that's rude. You didn't have to do it like that. That's rude. Ow. See? That's gonna be like 10 years from now. I know. Hi. Okay. Save on magic a little bit. That's why I carried all these potions. Now remember, Zone Seek is where you can learn Osmos and get +2 to your magic stat. Yep. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't want to take that yet. I saw this one first. This one might just be the airship one. So this one gives us an option to leave. I'm going to say no for now. Thank you for the roses and the chili. I appreciate that. Should do Fire Emblem series as soon as I can get a 3DS set up to where we can stream from that. Yes. I literally don't care about the new stuff. We have a lot to do in the older stuff to get into. Yeah. Now the next Final Fantasy VII installment is coming out next year. By the end of the year. Yep. And I will wait until I have my box set. Meow. Meow, meow. Oh boy, that's gonna stink. Oh goodness, no point in doing that. Okay, fight your friends. Ah, I had a 3DO system back in the day. Really? Wow. I was so excited for 7 initially. They killed it. I can see that. Shake. Okay, good. We can save our magic now. Ow. CDI was the GOAT. Probably my new favorite streamer. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Rebirth is pure eye candy. I'll tell you that much. Is it? I'm gonna wait until the next, or till the box set. I can't do it. Final Fantasy VII was a complete game when they released it. It should be a complete game again on the remaster. Ah! Okay. That's our friend, isn't it, Captain? That's him, right? Bit of a learning curve to the new Final Fantasy VII series, but it's definitely worth the wait. I will wait. That's him. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. We will not play around then. Oh, good timing. What the? Okay, cool. TikTok sometimes needs attention. Turn up the volume, folks. Yep. My favorite fight in the whole game. Mine too. That's why we're here. Yeah, it's epic boss time. Okay. So we are going to do exactly that. I'm going to turn the volume up. This is my favorite boss music in the entire game. It's good. My question is, will I survive? Yeah? You say that now. Yes. We gotta save. We taking risks. There's no save point. There's no save point. He's unhappy. He's unhappy. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You guys ready for this? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. In other Final Fantasy series, he's called the Ultima weapon. In this game, he's called the Atma weapon. So let's fight the Atma weapon. My name is Atma. I am pure energy. And as ancient as the time, feeble creatures, go. Okay. We're gonna start with that. I'm gonna use his own weapon on him. Keep that runic up. We may be able to melee this whole thing. Nope. Good try though. Hit him with his own weapon. Oh, is her burning up? No. Okay, that's fine. He's drawn our fire, that's fine. I messed up. Alright, I'll put Tara on cure duty. I think I messed that up too. Okay, good. We're working on it. I had to get rid of that runic first. There we go, got it. That's not a magic spell. Okay, we got some problems here. Fast energy focused. Oh boy. Okay, Tara has a problem, but she's okay just attacking at the moment. Got him. Nice. Yeah, nicely done. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you. That was fun. I think that's my favorite fight in the entire game. Nice. Berserker Terra finished him off. Yeah. That went very well. Yes, it did. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Captain, I'm overpowered compared to the first time I've ever fought that. Nice. 10 magic points. 1 elixir. Nice. Good job. Good night. Okay, see ya. I was waiting for that fight, man. Nice. I sold my skills to the Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. Rude. He didn't do the things. He did the big thing. This is so nostalgic. Glad you enjoyed. That was crazy. That could have gone a lot worse. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. To celebrate, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm nervous. Thank you for following, guys. Don't leave him behind. Hey, yeah, well, don't give stuff away, okay? Don't give stuff away. I adore this game. Nice. If I'm right, there's Kefka. I don't want to go up there yet. There was a save point back the other way just a little bit. We need to go back to it. We absolutely have to. What am I looking for? Relic. I'm going to change out his running shoes for the sprint shoes that Shadow just ran off with. Now we're down to 3, which is terrible, but I think we'll be okay. Shadow also ran off with our Phantom, Esper. Rude. Oh boy, Terra's kinda hurting. Ow! Stick! Gotcha. A little harder with 3. They keep targeting her because she would take them clean out if she had full health. Hey! Nice. Nice. Okay. We'll just melee the rest of the way. Well, I lied. Stick. Dead. He may not hit. Oh, he hit. Shocked. Why would Shadow leave at a time like that? He could have waited to be regretful, right? Why did Shadow have a moral conflict now while things got heated? I know, right? Such timing. Much avoidance. I do not want to leave. He's always running off when it's inconvenient, right? There is that other door that we saw. Oh, did I pass it? I dropped there, right in front of me. That I want to check out before we move along. Hey, good to see you. Hi, how's it going? He said, peace out, I'm not dealing with this no more. Yep, Shadow has a weak bladder, that's why. Okay, that makes absolute sense. Why'd you do that? She didn't want to play kissy face with you. Fire 2 is such a cool looking spell. Alright, mister, I need to do the sleeps. Enjoy. Okay, see you later. Good night. He low-key was super scared of Kefka. That's it. He keeps running away right at that moment, doesn't he? Yeah? May have a weak bladder, but ultimately the strongest character in the game can be, yeah. You know, I should have taken this first, but I was so worried about missing Atma. Yeah, nasty. So nasty. Thank you for liking live, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Topped off. Hey, Chad, drop your favorite spell. Mine's Bolt 3. Yeah? Why Bolt 3? Why such violence? It's crazy how fast Magic got way more impressive looking between Final Fantasy 1 and 6. They had time, right? To work it all out and learn. By the way, I still have yet to use Terra's Morph ability. Friend, what? It's got weight to it. Cool. Hi, welcome in. On YouTube. How you doing? You know what? I'm over him. Oh, of course you did that. As soon as I was gonna go hit them. How are you guys still alive? Rude. Ow. Don't be fooled, people. This is actually Final Fantasy 3, not 6. Uh-oh. Yeah, I almost had everybody fooled till you showed up. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Why can't we just kick their butts? They're not hard. Dude, I just saved. You're making me weird out my stuff. My favorite spell is still a spoiler for now. Yeah. Behemoths are such good, cool art. Yes, they are. They are really good in this game. I really hardly ever use Terra's Morph ability. I will use it. I'm just waiting. I missed it again, didn't I? I did. These guys need to go do something else with their time. I think there's a timing thing with Final Fantasy, yeah. Why did I have to come press that button again? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Oh, hi! As long as nothing hits Terra, she's gonna slam this thing. You'll be strong, so strong that it becomes excessive. My understanding was that every game takes place in an entirely separate continuity. Sort of, yes. Final Fantasy XIV explains it all. Hi, which Final Fantasy is this? Final Fantasy VI, Super Nintendo. We're playing it on the actual hardware. Okay, no, we're not gonna take the airship. We're gonna one-shot wonder this. Ah, that explains it. I haven't played MMOs. Yeah. No worries though. It is a good story. Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics and Evilise. Yes, they are. Ooh, it's time. Yes, it is. Hi, Kefka. Such timing. Hi. Such timing. Look at you. Ladies and gentlemen, Kefka is in the chat. You know why I'm here. I get to do the thing. Yep. This is one of the best, if not the best, Final Fantasy. Tactics was really good too. Yeah, we love this one. This one and 4 are in my top 3. Yeah. Hooray! Yeah, I know. And hi, Locke. Welcome in. Now all we need is Terra and Celeste, and my party will be complete. You guys ready? You're still streaming, I see. Yeah, Peach, we're here. We're right at the thing. So, yeah, if you want to see something really cool, hang out. And then that'll be it for the night for sure. I need Kefka on Twitch side to throw tomatoes at you during battle. Yeah. Ready, sir? Okay. I'm adding Celeste if she shows up. Okay. Ready? Ready. Let's do it, guys. I'll turn it up a little. Well. Then you're just in time to perish. Behold, the statues. I got goosebumps. What power? Emperor Gaston, please stop this madness. Celeste, come to me, my pretty. You and Kefka were given life to serve me. It's your birthright to rule the world with me. Kill the others, and we'll overlook your treachery. Take this sword. Take care of them immediately. Celeste, together we can rule an entire world. Think of it. Power only breeds war. I wish I'd never been born. Ouch! Blood? You vicious brat. Grr. I hate you. Goddesses, you were born only to fight. I implore you, show me your power. I command you, give me your power. Grr, curses. Listen to me, or you'll regret it. Give me your power. Kefka, stop it. Revive those statues, and you'll destroy the very world we're trying to possess. Oh, shut up. Kefka, are you nuts? Nuts? Emperor, don't disturb me. I'm showing them the meaning of power. I don't think so, friend. Your days are now over. Ooh, now relax. I'm simply going to put you to sleep with the very power you unleashed. What's so funny? Very well. It's only fitting that you go to sleep laughing. Fire 3. Notice they called it Fire 3. Interesting. Oh no, that's right. This game's convention isn't like the other one. Flare. Please no spoilers, guys. Please no spoilers. No! Why isn't my magic working? Murtaugh. Nope. Kefka? How? How are you doing this? How? Simple. I'm standing within the field of the statues. This strong field absorbs all magic sent their way. Or didn't you notice it? And now, statues, you've shown me a sign. It is time you show this old man your true power. No, Kefka! Don't do something stupid. I command you, statues. Whoop. Incredible. You're way off. Where are you aiming? Whoa, okay, more to the right. Run, run! We'll be well done. Thank you for the follow. Yes! Boop. Boop. Poor old. Oh well. What a worthless excuse of an emperor. There'll be no one to worship us. Thank you for following. Chucked him right off. Snap out of it, Kefka. Well, that's really smart, Kefka. Disturb their delicate balance, and they'll go haywire. Who are you? No! Go. There are people counting on you. Don't worry about me. Run. I can't stop the chain reaction. I'll see you again. Count on it. You can't escape me. Shadow. Get out of here on the double. Okay, here we go. It's a naughty. He's very naughty. Oh, okay, that won't work. That's fine. If it lives, it'll be... Run! Exactly. Sprint boots for the win. You'd best be frozen. Ow. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, yeah, it's healing him, but not for that much. I'm not too worried about it. I probably should take it off of him, though. No. Shit. Boop. I gotta get that weapon off him. You can't run from these battles? No, you can't. Take that blizzard off and we'll put the Eevee back on. Terrorist Batman. It's an Audi. He declared that he was hitting me. Let's see what magic does to him. Oh, he didn't like that. Of course. Ow. Is she still muted? No, it doesn't say. Oh, that's rude. I wanted that. Hold us. I better do this. You'd best be frozen. It missed. Nope, it didn't miss. Okay. Ow. Narapa. You can't run. Condemned. Oh, goodness. Okay, do we get a turn? He's got reflect. That's terrible. I can't afford it. I have to smack him. Celeste needs to do some healing here. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, surely that wasn't just a dead end. That's a lot of condemning, yeah. That's a dead end. Oh, goodness. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, that's the correct way. Was it? I remember it being in a different spot. We'll go back. Nice, best Final Fantasy. Agreed. It's one of them for sure. Really? You survived the chainsaw. Okay, come on. Oh, it caught me from behind. Terrible. Tara. There you go. Now we're just gonna wait right here. I'll be blown to bits before I can even collect my pay. Can't you defuse the statues? Crunch. Whoops. Well calculated. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hang on. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This is why Kefka is the ultimate villain. Dang, even the ship. Yeah. On that day, the world was changed forever. Kefka is the king of villains. Now you see why. Dang, even the ship split in half. Yep, while airborne. Still sad every time I see this, yeah. Still gives me goosebumps, same. I think the game low-key hints to Shadow returning to you in the dialogue, yeah. I think so too. Wait, is it over? No. Mal, that was only half of the game. He actually achieved his goal. That's why, yeah, Kefka is hands down the best villain, in my opinion. He actually achieved the goal, and he destroyed the world. You got worried? Yeah, we're only half. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you enjoy those communities. We'd love to have you. This is mind-blowing in 94 when you realize you weren't at the end of the game. Yes, it was. It was mind-blowing for me because how worse could it get? And then... Celeste, at last! You're finally awake. I feel like I've been sleeping forever. For 1 year, actually. I thought you were out for good. A whole year? You've watched over me that whole time? Yes. And I'm about to be out of energy. We're on a tiny, deserted island. After the world crumbled, I woke to find us here together. With a few strangers. The world? So it wasn't just a dream. Where are my friends? Where's Locke? I don't know. I only know we're here. Maybe we're the only people left alive. Since that day, the world's continued its slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. The few others that washed up here with us have passed away of boredom and despair. My friends, they're probably all gone. Celeste, you're the closest thing I have to family. We could just live out our lives here peacefully. I suppose so. Or should I, Sid, or should I say Granddad? May I call you that? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Gramps, huh? I'm overwhelmed. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Cough, wheeze. My long-lost granddad. Hey, are you hungry? I haven't eaten in 3 or so days, ever since I became ill. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is. I'll go catch some. I played this when it was new. We had no idea. Yeah, me too. I got it the day it came out. Welcome in, by the way. I got it the day it came out. Had no idea what I was up against. I just came off of Final Fantasy 1 because I played 4 first, and I circled back. Had no idea. Blew me away. Oh man, I did this part so many times. I didn't know until recently there's 2 ways to do this part. Get all the fish, the fast fish. She could kill some doves. Hurry, you're on a timer, right? We'll figure it out. Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do though is I don't know how far along from here we're gonna get. I have to actually log off here, and I've got some things I have to do for the night. What's more amazing is how resourceful the civilization was at rebuild. Tell them GGs. I was renting it from Blockbuster, so I didn't even get the double world map in the box. Oh, that's sad. But I get it. You're renting it, right? Always got the bad outcome. Yeah, Squaresoft made the best games for the SNES. They made some really good bangers. Yeah, you can save on the overworld. I know, and believe it or not, this overworld music also hits home for me. It's more of an ambience than music, but I still love it. Because it's such a stark contrast for what we were doing earlier, what we were listening to earlier, right? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Renting this led me to buying Chrono Trigger. I can see why. Have a good night. Well done. Thank you. Good night, Finner. Thank you for following on Twitch, I appreciate that. Now that you're here on Twitch, you also have toys to play with. Here you go. Stop yapping. You're killing Sid. Rude. Thanks for the great stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, get it. Is it gonna get? I got it. Cool. No problem if you need a chat moderator here. TikTok. I appreciate that. There's a timer just saying, yeah. Granddad, you have to eat or else. What's the matter? Sid. Are you still playing for a bit? Or we're pretty much done after this, yeah. No, you promised you'd stay with me. I sped it up. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. It's really hard to save Sid. You need to do the fastest fish. It's luck if you get him or not. I don't think I've ever saved him. You're a monster. I don't think I've ever saved him. Nah, it's just the best route. Yeah. Those others who were here, when they were feeling down, they'd take a leap of faith from the cliffs up north. Hooked them right up. I tried to tell you, yeah, it's okay though. I don't mind. It's possible, but you have to pick certain fish. That's the fastest way though. Yeah. Everyone's gone. Even Locke, who promised to watch over me. The world's slowly ebbing away. I consider this real storyline. Don't do it, Celeste. It's not your fault. If you save him all, he does stay in that house. He doesn't leave. Nice. I've never saved him. I didn't know you could. How could you like that? So sad they chose to end the game this way. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, GG, see you. Okay. Jeez, let's get it together. Phew. Why did you nurse me back to health? Did I ever ask you to help me? A bandana? No, it can't be. Hey, you, where'd you get this? Is the person who healed you still alive? Answer me! It's a bird. I think I kind of jumped the gun for the raid. I'm early. When you guys get ready. He's alive. Locke is still alive. So now we have to figure out what to do. But I'll probably just save it for now. Until the next time we play it. You need to leave. The others are surely waiting for you. Find the stairs next to the stove. Down them lies your road to freedom. Love, Granddad. Okay. Only get the good fish. The healthy fish. Yeah. We didn't do so hot with that. That's okay. So, I'm going to step out here. And we're going to save this for the next time we stream. Okay? Meanwhile... this is what the world looks like now. There's fights here for whatever reason. It's a peeper. Next Saturday, correct, at 12 noon. Up. Oh, we have the Atmo weapon. She'd take her EP. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to save it here for the night. And that's what we're going to call it. That's what we'll save it for next week Saturday at 12 noon. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So long. Hey, but you're the one that said we gotta play Donkey Kong Country on Wednesday. That's your game. Mm-hmm. That's your game. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. TikTok. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to jump over to those communities, we'd love to have you. But we are gonna go ahead and call it for the night. I think 7.5 hours is pretty good, right? Oh, so Mal, it's your fault. Yeah. Yelling at me for everything else. I got you, Mal. Mal's like, play Donkey Kong. Okay. So this Wednesday, I'll be streaming at 5 p.m. Central, but we're going to wrap up Donkey Kong Country 2. That's what we've been working on during the week. He's just blaming me, Mod Killer. Rude. I didn't kill him. He's there. Well, he was. Now, we don't even know if anybody else is alive. There. Take that. Nice. Okay, yeah. So the next time I'm going to be streaming is Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central Time, where we will continue our run through Donkey Kong Country 2 on Super NES. That'll be a 4-hour stream. Chocobo Abandoner. I couldn't afford him. You saw how fast they threw money at him. Koopo. Yep. So yeah, that's that. So for right now, let's go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. We appreciate you. Sid Burger. Yeah, I will own that one. Have a good night, everyone. And an even greater tomorrow. Yep. Poor Sid. I'm sorry, guys. Rude. I got Shadow. Literally everybody's screaming, get Shadow, get Shadow. I know. I said, that's why it says don't spoil. I knew that already. guys are silly. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do next week. This Wednesday it'll be 5 p.m. Central for Donkey Kong Country, and we're gonna wrap that up. And then next Saturday at 12 noon we will continue Final Fantasy VI. Yep. So for now, let's say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much for all the likes, shares, follows, and subscriptions. I appreciate that, and the crazy amount of gifts. I do appreciate that very much. So, do you have to know what happens next? Yes, we do. We have to. We're in it to win it at this point. So yeah. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, you're welcome to join in. We'd love to have you, and we'll see you Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central for Donkey Kong Country 2. Thank you for the Night Star. Okay. Good night, everyone.